Hey, level 3 depression, thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. So, uh, so as I mentioned, yesterday and also my live notification, I'll be playing, Stardew Valley tonight. We're starting up, year 4 in the game. Um, so, yeah, making a lot of progress, with Stardew Valley. So yeah, my day today was a good one. Finally, was able to get some winter photos. I headed out to McHugh Bluff. Um, I think I mentioned this some time ago. When you're going on Memorial Drive in Calgary, there are these stairs, base of the Princess Island Park parking lot, and McHugh Bluff is at the top of those stairs. So now, of course, I went. Of course, where I parked it was close to the Q Bluff, so I didn't have to climb any stairs. But yeah, finally got some winter photos there. Though, yeah, there won't be enough for a photo editing stream. So, yeah, if you're hoping for a photo editing stream coming up soon, yeah, it won't be with these photos. Yeah, uh, there just weren't enough. Oh, we got a follow. George's hot sauce. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope your night is going well. Um, so these photos, of course, will be edited offline, and then whenever I get a chance to edit them, then once they're done, depending on if it's early enough, I'll post them on my social media. Yeah, of course, that includes Discord. So just be on the lookout for the photos once I'm able to get around to editing them, and so. Speaking of follows, so yeah, George's hot sauce thing for the follow just a minute ago. I really appreciate it. Hope your night is going well. Also, yesterday, uh, I had 3 follows after stream. One of them already thanked him. The other two, JS1's 90 and AP Chan. Oh, thank you, George's hot sauce. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you finding me on Discord and Twitter. Yeah, I hope your night is going well. Uh, and I hope you're doing well. Some water. So, and yeah, JS1's AP Chan. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, thank you again for those follows yesterday. Hopefully, you'll be able to come by sometime and we can chat. So, what I'll do is now I'll load up the game here. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was going on here. Okay. I guess I was just taking a little time to load up. If you remember, for those of you who were in the Stardew stream last Saturday, you'll know that I didn't attempt the volcano dungeon on what was it called? Ginger Island? Yeah, Ginger Island. And so I tried to go down into the Skull Cavern to make it to level 100, and only made it as far as level 26. So yeah, we still wasn't, or I still wasn't able to get through the Skull Cavern. What I might do is I might just hold up a bit. Yeah, George's hot sauce. I'm a photographer. Yeah, I'm an author and a photographer. And yeah, in my panels, there's a link to my photography website. Also, I can just put it in the chat here. So yeah, there's the link to my photography website, and then also link to a site for buying prints and digital downloads. If you just want to check it out. Oh, we're not trying to draw the sword to anybody. Oh, some way to ring in the New Year last night. Okay, that's it. Okay, so there's the baby, and now the weather report here. Ah, rain all day. It's gonna be sunny day in at Ginger Island. Okay. So it's a neutral day. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything. So maybe yeah. In terms of the skull cavern, I might have to okay. Oh, we have some Mixies. Okay, that's gonna help. Oh, okay, yeah, level 3 depression, thank you for still being here. I really appreciate the lurk. Hope your night is going well. Oh, okay, so you do in real life oh, okay, so you do cooking streams and you play Madden 22 on Twitch. That's really cool. I also play sports games myself. Like when I was on PC, I would play more sports games, but right now, because I'm on a Mac, like the PC laptop, I just use to monitor chat, and because it gave me a lot of problems with streaming, so I don't use the PC, but yeah, right now the only time I play sports games on stream is yeah, definitely that's cool. Yeah, so the only time that I play sports games on stream right now is when it's retro night, which is every Monday night. Okay, so let's clear out some of this wood here. Throw the rocks here. I haven't, I don't know too many people who do cooking streams, so that's really cool that you do those. And sometimes also if I get enough photos taken, I actually do photo editing streams. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to do some clearing of stuff. All this grass, some of that wood. Okay, so let's take care of the wood here, right? Okay, so let's get a cow and a pig. I want to do some milking here. Okay, and there's the other pig. It was born during the winter year 3. Oh, there's a truffle here. Alright. Probably give that as a gift. First thing we'll want to do. Clear out as much of this grass as possible. Okay. Oh, thank you for the birds. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Right, so I have to clear out all this stuff here. Okay, so before we can even plant anything, we have to clear out as much grass as possible here. Okay, wow, look at all that grass. Okay, and there's our tea there. Well, thank you, George's Hot Sauce. Again, thank you for the bits and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we will keep clearing out all this grass, and wow, a lot of grass here. We'll also clear out that wood. Better clear out the stone here. Oh, and we got some Mixies as well. Okay, so okay, there's our goat. Try and milk the goat. Okay, no milk from the goat. Okay, do that. Oh. Okay, let's try and milk the cow, and there's the cow all milked. Okay, now let's see here. Oh, we're trying. Okay, so just clear out all that. Okay. Oh, and there's some caviar and the jellies. Okay, so, get rid of that last bit of stone. Oh, that's right, we want a stone in here. And put away the wood. Hey, what else do we need? So we have the milk. Okay, let's see what else. Better get the mixed seeds. Okay, better get the mixed seeds here. And do some planting and. Right. Okay, so put that wood away as well. Oh. Okay, put it over here. Then we already have plenty of fiber, so we'll get rid of the fiber. Fossil. Okay, we need. We'll have to head to town then. So there's some iridium. Okay, put away the iridium for now. Alright, so let's see here. Oh. Okay, so there's the jellies and the caviar, so we'll sell those. Let's that. I'll have to head to town as well to oh yeah, better get rid of that stone here. Get rid of the stone. Okay, good. Okay, there. And oh no. Okay, sturgeon roe. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we want to put the sturgeon roe in here. Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant these mixies. Then hopefully enough time in town. Okay, and that's 9. There's 18. And we'll do that and plant some mixed seeds. Plant some mixed. Okay, where are the mixed seeds? Okay, here we go. Okay, now let's see here. And where's my watering can? There it is. So, oh, nope. I want to fill up the watering can and then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I kind of. Yeah, that I didn't. I kind of messed up there. There we go. That's what we want. Now, okay, let's try this again. There we go. All the seeds are there. Now this taro tuber. Plant these in warm weather. Takes 10 days. Okay, so. Oh, missed one. It's faster in your water, but I'll want to get some rice shoots, so there we'll do that. Okay, so I'll do this. Do that. Oh, got the scarecrow to put right here. It was right there. It was right there, I think. I don't know. Anyway, let's plant these taro tubers. Oh, we can't plant them here. Okay, I guess we can't plant those, so put these away. Away there. Then okay, let's see if we can get to Pierre's before he closes. We're kind of busy there, so... Well, he wouldn't close, but he does get away from behind the counter at 6 o'clock. So... Right? Let's hope we catch him and the... Ah! He missed him. We just missed him, so we're gonna have to wait. What is... Oh, nope, that's... See here, Georgia Cola. Oh, rubbing my... Yeah, I don't know where we would get Georgia Cola. Well, I kinda guessed, but, yeah. Yeah. I don't... But with the Georgia Mart closed, yeah. I'm gonna try. So, just have those for our seats for now. Let's see if we can pet our... Let's pet our animals. Okay, got some wool. Got a couple of eggs. And... I don't think there's anything else. Okay, nothing else. Right, so... I'll just... Oh yeah, and we missed Clint, so we can't get the coconut and the omni geodes processed. You know what? We'll turn that wool into cloth. We still gotta head into the greenhouse. Well, that's the seed maker. There. Let's pet our dog. And we'll just head into the greenhouse. See what we can... Okay, let's see. Oh, some coffee beans. Okay, and looks like that's it. Right. So, get the fruit. Alright, and let's see here. What else can we... Wait, you know what? Already have the sturgeon roll working? Yes, I do. So, get some apple jelly, a truffle, and some pomegranate jelly. And so we'll now sell the rest. Oh, there's that one stone that we can save. Purple slime egg. Okay. And... yeah, okay. And a truffle. We're not gonna make any truffle oil. But we'll... Okay. Well, it wasn't really relaxing. A lot of stuff had to be done. Okay. Were there any... Okay, so we need to get that maple syrup. We need to get the pine tar here. And, oh, there is another truffle. And another truffle, wow! Okay, so... We'll do some... that taken care of. Do some work here. Okay, some fiber. There. Oh, okay, right, so we'll, excuse me, we'll make the truffle into truffle oil. Right. And we had to do a lot of clearing of, and we had to do a lot of, clearing out of stuff, so... Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh wow, look at all that grass there. Okay. Get rid of all this grass. Oh, nope, we need to use the axe here. Use the axe here. For these pine cones. Get rid of these things here. Let's see here. Okay, let's try and get rid of that. We've got some wood. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have to... That. Oh, sap. Okay, yeah. Let's put away some wood. Right. Put the wood away. Better do some selling here. Okay, yeah, not that stone, because we kind of need it. Yeah, because we're gonna need a lot of stone for that, oh, almost forgot the peach. Right. Okay, let's see if we can, oh, wow. So, we'll just get rid of that. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, this I guess needs that. Oh, and there's more stone that we can get rid of. Okay. And now, have to head back. Here, okay, there's the wood. Then hardwood. Then the stone. And get rid of those, all the sap and the maple seed. And that's the first day. Basically, just gonna get to Piers on time. Alright, and the dog is sleeping on the bed. Alright. Oh, we sold some wood, I guess. By accident. Okay, so... that was day one, just, doing a lot of that. Right? Oh, no, not in the fridge there. Okay. Now let's check out the weather. Okay, the weather report. Okay, it's gonna be a sunny day the next... okay, it's gonna be clear and sunny. And the fortune teller. Oh, it's a good luck day. Okay, okay. But first we'll want to head to... oh, okay, our truffle oil is ready, and that is ready, and the bait is ready. So, probably want to try that volcano dungeon. Maybe have better luck there. But of course, we'll also have to head to Clint's. So if we want to go over to Clint's. Okay. We won't get any truffles today. We will get sturgeon roe. Right, so let's see if... I'm not gonna get any milk if I'm milking the air or milking the goat's head. Right, so we'll do some shearing. Oh, okay. And there. Right, so... oh, okay, I thought I already pet that pig. Right, so there we go. Now... just, we can't do anything with that sturgeon roll, but because it seems to produce every day, what I'll do is I'll pull the milk out. Ooh, yeah, purple quality. Yeah, so I'll sell the wool, this wool and that wool into cloth. Right? I'll turn the wool into cloth. And let's see here. Okay. Oh, and we got a duck feather. I never actually used that duck feather outside of selling it, so I don't really know what we're supposed to do with it. But anyway, we will... that, and let's see here. Let's head into... oh, yeah, I forgot. We have apricots that are growing now because it's springtime. I forgot about my apricot tree, so we'll sell the apricots. Okay, let's head to Clint's, then we'll head over and buy some seeds so we can make a few extra dollars there. Okay, we'll head to town. Okay, so first we'll process the geodes. Oh, we got 5 iridium out of that. Okay. Got 3 stone. 3 more stone. 5 more stone. Oh, this is going to be very helpful. Another stone. And some gold. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to head to onto the train or the carts or whatever. Alright, so we'll put all that away, then buy some seeds. Okay, so we'll do that. And put away the stone. Alright, so we'll sell the gold, and then we'll buy some seeds. Yeah. We'll talk to Pam. It is a good luck day, so that'll help a lot. And, we'll probably want to head then to, where's the Ginger Island? But first, we'll buy some seeds. Yeah, okay, we'll get a bean starter. 10. Okay, we'll buy some potato seeds. We'll probably want to buy some tulip seed for the honey. Yes, kale seeds. Jazz will also buy. Okay. Buy some garlic seeds. Okay, and then buy 5 rice shoots. And it looks like that's all we have. That's all he has to buy. Or, not buy, that's all he has to sell. Right, so we'll head back and I'll do some planting. I'm trying to think about what to do. I don't know if we'll have time to go to Ginger Island, even though it's raining here. Just because like that, and see if... Oh, wow. Got some clay there. Right, like that, and... Okay. Oh, we're getting some clay, though, which is interesting. That... Wait. Having this iridium hoe is really helping out, isn't it? But we're getting a lot of clay. Okay. Just want to move that scarecrow a little further away from there. So that way, yeah. Okay, so we'll definitely want to thing here. We'll do there. Right. And we'll put our rice here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Right, and then start putting our... Actually, you know what? Before we do the bean seeds, let's put our parsnip seeds. I don't think we'll be able to head to Ginger Island, but we can probably do some other stuff. Okay, and then our cauliflower seeds. In some ways, it's a good thing that I started out with the cauliflower seeds. Oh, wow, this... well, actually, you know what? The scarecrow in an okay spot. The potato seeds. Right? Okay, so first we'll, go here. Oh. Right, and now... Oh, there's one more that I didn't notice. Oh, nope. There we go, and then put the rest of the potato seeds. Okay. And, oh, the tulip we'll want to put... So, put the tulip right beside my beehive here. And there's the tulip. Okay, we got the cloth. Now we have the kale seeds. Here. And, okay, so we're gonna have to do some more digging. Yeah, I think Ginger Island... I think Ginger Island is out. Oh, put that one there. Put that one over here. And garlic. Okay, we'll have to do a little more here. Okay, and then... Oh, yeah. Okay, so a few extra spots here. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright, so now the beans. Oh, I can put the beans here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the beans. Okay, we'll put the beans here. So we'll put the beans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here we go. And yeah, one more here. Alright, so yeah, Ginger Island is out. Definitely Ginger Island is out. This is too late, but let's head into the greenhouse. I can pet my barn animals, but I'll just double check. Yep. Hey, did I get the milk from my cows? Let's check. Yeah, I did. Okay, I just had to make sure, because sometimes it's easy to forget. Okay, we'll get rid of these things. And then sell the seeds. Alright, so... we are, so sell... Oh! No, we need the chowder. Okay, so we'll put the chowder in the last row here. And, wait, how much copper do I have now? It wouldn't be in here. Oh, I have plenty of copper. We'll probably look at upgrading that trash can. Okay. And we'll go into the greenhouse now. Yeah, we couldn't really do anything with this good luck day because I can't really do anything with this good luck day because well, we had some stuff to do here after we couldn't really do much on the first day of spring. Okay. Don't think there's anything else that needs to... Okay, so we do have blueberries. Okay, so... Okay, and then we'll come back for the stuff in the tree, for the fruit in the trees, and... we took care of that. I don't know when we get tea leaves. Oh, copper bars are ready. Okay, so... right, there we go. So, let's see here. There are fruit trees. Okay, we'll get our copper bars. And... right, so... copper bars. Then... we get the fruit. So we can sell our fruit. Don't think striking the tree with the sword is going to get the fruit out. Right, there we go. And the copper bars are ready. One more. We'll put away the copper. Where do we put that? That in here. Copper back. Put the coal back. And, there. Let's check. See what else we have. Anything else? Nope. Oh yes, we can check on our mushrooms. So we'll get the stone out of that. Alright, so let's see. Got some mushrooms. I think we're almost out of... Wait, are we out of oil? Not sure. I don't know how we make our own oil. Got a copper bar here and something. Oh, nope. Just done in there. Check here. Yep, we're out of oil, so we'll put the stone back. Fine. Oh, okay. It might have been a gift. I don't know. Anyway, so our mushrooms. Alright. Oh. Okay, where's Leah? Going to the cellar? Let's check. Nope. Did I miss her or something? Let's see. Oh, there she is. She was there. Right, so we'll just yeah, so we'll just call it a night here, and right. And let's see. We can head to Clint's to get that trash can upgraded, I guess. Since we can do that. All right. Oh, we got a wild horseradish. Right, so we'll put that with the other one first. Be here. Can find where it is. Oh, there it is. So we'll just put it with the other one. Okay, so we'll definitely have to put some water in here, but we'll want to do more. Okay, there we go, and go with this iridium. Iridium watering can. It's not gonna take as long. Oh. If I aim it right. Alright, there we go, and then like that. Right, and then like that. And with this iridium watering can. And all the watering for right at 7:30 there. Of course, we have these iridium sprinklers which help. And let's see here. Oh, we got some more sturgeon roe. Let's get some milk. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get milk from the pig. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get milk from the sheep. Okay. So the goat has no milk. Okay, we've got a truffle. Oh, and we got some pine tar. That. Oh, oak resin. And so we got some oak resin there, and then... Oh, yes, we need to... that. Okay, let's get, we have 2 apricot trees. I didn't realize that. Alright, okay, let's put the truffle away into the truffle or into the oil maker there. And okay, we'll sell the apricots. Sturgeon roe. Okay. Iridium away for now. Right. And, oh, yeah, we need to sell the milk. That's right. We'll sell the milk. Yeah, we can all... Wait, I didn't check the TV, did I? Anyway, I better check the TV as well, so we'll get the eggs. Let me just check something, because I have heard you can get the, Oh, it looks like, let me just check here. Oh, and looks like I also had another follow before stream started. Orpal Kuar. Thank you for the follow before stream started. I really appreciate it. Hope your night is going well. Right, so let's see here. Yeah. So I was supposed to like something about this dinosaur egg, as I've heard of it. Let's quarry, pepper rat's drop. Okay, so right, so okay, so I guess you can find it in an artifact spot. Right. Anyway, let's head off to Clint's to get that trash. Yeah, I better check the TV. Okay, no, we can't talk to her. Okay, there's the baby, and then I forgot to check the TV. Weather report. Clear and sunny, and clear and sunny. Oh, it's a good luck day. Okay, well, the only issue is, I got too many things, can't really, okay, well, a daffodil, a dandelion, anyway, it's gonna take a while to upgrade that, trash can in 2 in-game days. Okay, upgrade the... It's a couple of days, and, oh. So, right, as long as, it's been a good luck day, though, to the bus stop. Alright, so, let's see here. Anyway, let's, sell that daffodil, sell the eggs, and, you know what, let's head over to, let's head to Ginger Island and see if we can do something in yeah, we can do something with the greenhouse later on. Won't have to do it right away. So yeah, we'll deal with the greenhouse later on, and yeah, you know. We don't really have to... Oh, there's an artifact spot. A stone. Okay, well, do that, and so we'll head off to Okay, well, you know what? Up. Oh, crab pot, go back. Okay. Up. No, crab pot, go back. There. I'll put some bait in here. And that. Okay, so we'll, nope. I guess we could try, the Ginger Island dungeon, perhaps? Alright, so, it would made more sense to be able to do this, when it was raining, especially since, there wasn't a whole lot to do, but, I think we were done, everything at, like, was it 9? Oh yeah, an earlier start, but anyway, now that we know that, Tuber, oh, an Omni Geode, okay, okay. Oh, and there's another that are worms, so okay, let's see. Got fossilized ribs, oh, there's, Leo. Right, so... right here. See if those fossilized ribs can be used. In here. Oh, the fossilized ribs. Okay. Try 24. Okay, so it's not 24, and I don't think it was 18. But anyway, we'll head to cave. Oh, into here now. Let's see. Perhaps we can do something there. Okay, there we go, and hold on. Oh. Okay. So we'll head in here and alright, we'll see what we can get. Okay, we got some stone. Okay, we'll have something. Have a fiddlehead risotto. That'll help us get all the energy back. Right, and I'm a little nervous about this thing. I won't have to deal with any enemies. So there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, and the way out. Oh boy. Come on. I don't have time to waste here. Right. Let's see. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. That was, oh, we got a golden walnut out of that. Okay, okay, I'll take that. If we can find the way... oh boy. Things just wasting my time. Oh, we got a crystal shard, okay. We'll just, do that. We'll have to... okay, let's see if that's the way out. Oh. This is like those slime. Okay, there's the way out, okay. Then... oh. Oh. Okay, we don't need the sap. Okay, let's see here. There's the way out around here. Nope. Right, so... we'll have to do this. So there's... okay, there. Oh, there's some iridium there. Hey, we got another golden walnut. Oh boy. got a cinder shard. What's this? Oh. Oh, there's the way out. Okay. It's level 3. Hopefully we'll be able to get out of here a little easier. Or not. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh boy. Well... Hey, we got a... It's a prismatic shard. We need that. Come on. Okay, let me just, get rid of the trash. Get rid of that sap. Oh boy. Come on. You can get out of here. Okay, we got a crystal shard, so let's just get out. So in that way... We can keep that prismatic shard, and you know what? We just have that fiddlehead risotto. Right? We just gotta find our way out. And... Okay, there we go. So... Oh. We didn't really need that, but anyway. We better just, get out. So... I know it was this way. Okay, and then it was this way. No, 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 not that way. It was somewhere here. I know that. It's around here. Or here. Okay. Let's get out. Out as quickly as we can. Right, there we go. Okay, there we go. And we got ourselves a prismatic shard. So... Yeah, that's a good way to handle that. That's definitely a good way to handle that, with a prismatic shard, and, now we have to find out how to get the ancient fruit or, dinosaur mayonnaise for, that abandoned Joja Mart. Alright, so we'll return. Yeah, that I didn't expect to get any golden walnuts and a prismatic shard, but hey, that's a good thing. Good thing we got it. Now we'll talk to him. Right, so yeah, it ended up being a good luck day even over there. Something I didn't expect. I made it to level 3, but yeah, we just ran out of time, and when you're trying to get a prismatic shard, that's really important there. Right, so we'll head to the bus stop, and sure we do not sell that prismatic shard. Anyway, because here's why. Get prismatic shards. We have that. Don't know how to get the dinosaur mayonnaise. I don't know how to get the wine. So, yeah. We did get a couple of crystal shards. Do think we need that eventually. Oh. There they are. Oh, we have star shards. Oh, cinder shards. I should... Star shards, cinder shards. Okay. Yeah, we want to keep the prismatic shard. Yeah. Don't want to really donate that anyway. I guess we can keep the, pole. It's not supposed to go there. Pole is supposed to go here. So... Oh, and, the stone as well. Let me just check to see what, Okay, so okay, so all right, okay, all right, so now we need the cinder shard for probably upgrading the sword or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, let's see here. What's really supposed to put away? Uh, okay, nothing else needed to be put away. Okay, okay, so we'll sell all that. And alright. Let's check to see and heard something. Okay, no. Something, and we haven't been able to use the pen. Here, let's see if there's any glittering stuff. Nope. No glittering stuff. Okay, so yeah, we better do the greenhouse before I thought for a second I saw some worms. Alright, so let's see if there's anything else that beyond the fruit. Oh, okay, so there's some strawberries. Yep, there's some okay, other else? Nope. Right, and no, nothing else. Just gotta get the fruit from here. Alright, so now we'll check. There's no tea. Nope, nothing from there. Nothing from there, but I better down that tree. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, and there's the truffle oil. Okay, so we better sell some stuff and then go to bed. Let's see here. Do that, and then put the wood away. Right. So put the wood away. And then right. So now we'll go to sleep for the night, and we'll see what we got. All right. So we got that much. That's day 4 of spring. Right. Okay. Okay. Do the weather report. Clear and sunny. And a clear and sunny day over there. Okay, a bad luck day. Eels. rainy evenings, okay. What Leah did. Got all the farm animals, okay. And, as a result of having... as a result of having, this, iridium watering will be very easy. Right? And like that. And like that. That. Oh, no, not like that. Like that. Oh, well. Want to do that, and yeah. Alright, so. There's some sturgeon roe. I don't think we want to strike the sword towards my goat. Okay, there's truffle. Okay, and then right. Better check to make sure that everything has been automatically done. Just pull out my hay and make sure that the feeder. Oh, okay. Okay, so then we'll milk my cows and put everything in the feeder. Right, so we got some milk and make sure the hay is correctly filled. Okay. Right, so the hay away and check in on my coop animals. Oh, and we got duck egg. Right. And I think I'll make, Oh, we got a raid! Thank you, Drop Kiko Kami for the raid! How is everybody tonight? Just... okay. I need to do this shout out. Thank you for the raid, Drop Kiko Kami. I see we're playing Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. How did it go, and how did your stream go? Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Ashat Mukadam. I'm an author and photographer from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I play sport, and I'm also known as the Fantastic One. I play sport, simulation, and strategy games. I play adventure games of interest to me. Mario and Sonic games. I do chatting streams once in a while, and also photo editing streams. And today I'm playing Stardew Vallye. It's now year 4 spring, so yeah, I'm just going through year 4 spring, seeing what happens. And that's good to hear that your game and your stream went well, Drop Kiko Kami. Again, welcome in, everybody, and thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, just had to have some water here. Yeah, so what I was doing just in the coop here, so well, let's make some omelets here. Well, let's give her nope. We want to give that. Okay, and then let's... Oh, okay, so there were 2 of those... Okay, so we'll make 3 omelets here. Oh, okay. And, yeah, I guess we can make some mayonnaise. Right, so we will use that. We'll water our little... We'll water the tulip. And we water the tulip, okay. And looks like our jellies are ready, our pomegranate apple jellies. Put the truffle in here, the wool in here. Right, and then, oh yeah, I wanted to make some mayonnaise. Can't really do that if I don't put the egg in the mayonnaise maker. Alright, so do that. Okay, so we didn't sell the sturgeon roll before. Oh, we got 8 iridium ore from there. And here's the iridium. Yeah, we'll have to do that as well then. It's a bad luck day, so not a good idea to head over to the mines or anywhere like that. So probably do some exploration after. Alright, so okay, so we already did all that, and now we'll head into the greenhouse here. Alright. And get some coffee is ready. And some strawberries as well. Well, coffee beans, I should say, not the coffee itself. That you'd have to put into those kegs. I think we have some... Right, so let's see here. Now we'll, do that. Okay, so we got all the fruit there. Alright. Now, oh, I just heard a truffle was probably dug up, so let me just find out where that truffle is, and it's... Oh, there are 2! Wow! 2 truffles. Alright. Okay, so we better head to... Oh wait, we can't get the Omni Geode process because he's doing the... What is it? You know what, let me just move that omelet here into the final row. Yeah, he was doing our trash can there. And, oh. Alright, so let's see here, and... Just heard another truffle was dug up right there in front of the... 2! Wow! Yeah, well, having 2 pigs really does help. So Dynasty Warriors, I haven't heard of that series before. What's it about? Is it an RPG game, or an adventure game, or a strategy game? Right, so we'll talk to Pam here. So, where do we want to head? I guess we could head to the mines. See if we can find a dinosaur egg now. See if we can find some worms. Oh, there's Linus. Oh, Dynasty Warriors 9, like the Dynasty Warriors series. What's it all about? Is it an RPG series, or a strategy series, or an adventure series? Okay, we'll talk to Linus here. Then, wait, so... Don't see any worms around here. Oh, okay, hack and slash with adventure, okay. Okay, and like, with that game, does it, like, what is the storyline of, the Dynasty Warrior series? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a kind of a mix of RPG and adventure. Okay. And what's the storyline of what is it, Dynasty Warriors? I don't see any worms in here. So let's see here. Okay, we'll talk to him. Oh, okay, that I didn't expect. See here. I don't see any worms around here. So let's see here. Oh, nothing in here. All right. Wait, let me just see what other upgrades we can do to the house. Oh, it's been a while, so... Oh, okay, let's just talk to him and see... Oh, okay. So, conquering lands and becoming an emperor, okay. What is this community upgrade? Hey, no, we don't have enough. Hey, make house renovations. Oh. Hey, open bedroom, moves the wall spring. That's southern room to the south of... Adds a room to the northeast corner of the house. Oh, okay, so, yeah, it's, yeah, okay, so, conquering lands and becoming an emperor, okay, yeah, yeah, that sounds like a pretty interesting thing. Okay, and, oh, okay, what are we supposed to do now? Right, so, added a room. House renovations. Move corner room. Add a southern room. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me just see what else, can do. Make house renovations? Oh. Alright, so that's all, right, and then... Alright, so, let's see here, community upgrade. Yeah, we don't have enough, for that, and, what do we need? Don't really need anything else. Bunch of TV, floor TV, plasma. Yeah, we don't really need anything else there. Right. Okay, so we added some rooms to, we added some extra rooms to the house, Okay, that was a daffodil up there. We'll just head around. And let's see here. Okay, we got the daffodil. What's you know what, we haven't been to the community center in a while. Where is that? Oh, walked right by it, and here, let's go to the community center. Alright, so oh, okay. Alright, so that was, I think, the crafts room. I think the kitchen. Or, who else is at the community center right now? Oh, okay, the mayor was there. Right? Oh. And there's the bulletin board. Okay. There's the boiler room. That was the vault. Looks like, he's standing in front of the fire there. Right, and, there's the playground. Wait, wasn't there one of the notes? Let me just check these secret notes. Is there a secret note? I don't know what secret note 21 is for. Well, let me just see what we're supposed to do. Secret note 21. Let me just see here. Well, let me just see what there is about the secret notes here. Right. Secret note 13 here. Okay, let's see here, and... Right, alright, so, doesn't look like, they're... Oh yeah, we'll have to do that then on, Ginger Island at some point, maybe a golden walnut, that node there, and, that X marks the spot thing. Interestingly enough, I was trying to find some worms and I couldn't find worms in the mountains area there. Oh, although I think you can also find them in the, I think you can also find them in the quarry, so let me just check around the quarry. Okay, what is it? I forget what this was. Oh, a jade, okay, okay. Let's do that. Oh! The big stone, or is that not? No. But it might be, but okay. And got some copper, which we didn't really need. Okay, we do need stone. Okay. Let's see here. Are there any worms around here? The quarry? Nope. Don't see any worms. We didn't need any copper. Okay, so we got some wood. And let's see here. No, I didn't see any worms around here. Yeah. Yeah, no worms. Okay, so I'll have to, oh, we don't want to... I don't think that's going to help us, get back, to the bus stop. Alright, so, we'll head back to... Okay, so we got a dandelion there, that I can, drop in here. Get rid of the jade. Then... stone and the copper. Oh, the wine is ready. Alright, alright. So, we'll just put the coal away. Hey, Mushbara, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. Hope your day goes well. Okay, so we will head to... drop that in there. Oh, we could have sold all that copper, but that's fine. Right, so we got some extra stone. The wood away, even though... Okay, so... Did I remember to water that? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Just had to make sure. Okay, so we'll put the truffle oil away. Okay, and then there's the wine. Got, 3 strawberry wine, okay. And, gift 1. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we can sell the wine. The truffle oil, the honey, the mayonnaise. Right, so let's see here. Sure, I headed into the greenhouse, but I'll just double check. Yeah, I did. Because there's also no fruit on the trees. Did I remember to put... Did I remember anything about the apricots? Yes, I did. Right, so, right, so we'll just, we'll then head to sleep. Okay. Oh, I don't think we want to draw the sword there. So, we'll go to sleep for the night here. Right. And we made some decent money there, and, That is something that is very interesting that you can have them, what does it do? That is something interesting that we aren't trying to draw the sword. Okay. Yeah, there's the extra room. See? Oh, okay, it's connected to the bedroom there. Alright. Here's the other room, and... Alright, so... There's Sunny, and Sunny there. Oh, you already know about that. Okay, so it's a neutral day, alright, so... Just let her... go there. And then... Oh, okay, looks like our parsnips are ready. Okay, that was part of all of our mixed seeds. Okay. And... Doesn't look like anything else, okay. There we go, and we'll do that. Oh, and there's another parsnip. Right. Like that. And then, I'll do that, and, do that. And as you can see, it's a big time saver here, because, now... Oh, no. Okay, there's a sturgeon roe. And there's a truffle. Oh, I don't think I'm trying to draw the sword here. I don't know how you would have gotten milk from way over there, but okay. Anyway, right, so we got, yes, there's, one of the pigs. Where's the other one? Okay, let me just, water that, look there. Right, and, right, so there's, the caviar. Then, let's see here. So we'll sell the caviar, we'll sell the milk. And then the horseradish keep. Okay. Oh, there's the other pig. Right, and then let's see here. Nothing else here. I didn't even see if, I didn't check, if, the trash can, was ready, but, I had to cleanse, because we do have a geode to process, and we want to create some, wine and jellies, so, oh, now, you know what, let's, do our apricots, why not, okay, so, do the orange. Use one of the apricot. Nope. One of the apricots, one of the apples. Then we'll make cherry here. Peach here and apricot in here. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we have to add into our poop. Oh, we got some wool. Okay, and oh, there's the other egg that we're looking for. And let's see here. We'll just sell everything now. Oh, no, we want to put that wool into our loom. Oh, and I just, I think we might have gotten a truffle. Let me just see where that truffle might... Oh, there it is. There's the truffle. We'll make some truffle oil. Right. Then what we'll do is we'll get out to... Where is it? Oh, well, there's some worms first, so we'll go with the worms first. Got a strange doll. Right? No. And there's a leak. Right, we'll head to down to see if our trash can is ready. Or not. Doesn't look like Clint is there. Anyway, we do have a daffodil. Let's see what else we can do. Maybe we can head to Ginger Island. Okay, we'll get those things. Then we'll get all that. Then talk to Will, or not. We don't have to talk to Willie, or we will. Or let's try this. Okay, now let's head off to Ginger Island. Buy a ticket. Let's see what else. See what else we can find. Oh, here we go, and yeah. There's one of the parrots. Oh, okay. So let's see if we can. Oh, I got another Omni Geode. Hold on, let me just check what the parrot has to say. Oh, no. Fiddlehead ferns? Oh, there are fiddlehead ferns here. Oh, a mummified frog. Right. Oh, we got another taro tuber. Yeah, taro tubers are very common here, it looks like. I know fiddlehead ferns are... Oh, they only grow at certain times of the year? I don't see any fiddlehead ferns here. It's interesting. I don't know what that is for. Anyway, let's talk to the parrot and see. 14 hidden in the west. Okay, so it says that there's 14 of those, it says that there are 14 of those, golden walnuts hidden in the west. Okay. Well, we know of one, we know of one of those, golden walnuts there. Not gonna do anything about this. So, 20. Okay, and just, wait, let me just do that. And we'll do here. Oh, this might be where you... The taro tubers, oh. Some clay. Wait, let me just check that note. Let's see. Okay. 3, 2, 4. Okay. Okay. There? Oh. Okay. Oh. What is this thing? Next marks the spot, but, here? Here? Oh. So apparently somewhere here. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Where is this thing? So there's clay. Oh. I'm trying to see what that X marks the spot is, but with... Oh, what is there? Nope. Oh. Okay, so not here. Okay, let's see if it's here. Oh. Now, let me just see, what is this about? This is a pretty challenging thing, isn't it? Oh, okay, just north of there. Oh, here? Oh, here we go! That's, I'll just get rid of that. So what does the quality bobber does? Boost the quality of fish catch. Alright. There you go, and got another golden walnut, I believe. And we're now at 14. Alright. So we're at 14 now, and... Okay, so... Well, that took a while to find, didn't it? That took a little while to find, but at least we were able to deal with that, and now... Let me see if the guy is in his tent. He won't be there, so we'll just head around. Oh, let's head this way. It does look like you can create an island farm here. I guess those taro tubers help out a lot. Get that mummified frog handy here if the guy is still in the tent. So busy looking for the fishing tackle and the golden walnut. They didn't think about the tent, but what are these? Oh. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Getting behind the counter. Okay, so what will... Nope, nothing here. Rewards. Oh, golden walnut. We're at 15. Closer. It's not 24. We'll try 21. Okay, nope. Let's... Oh, okay, so some ginger. Okay, so we got some ginger here. Actually... There we go. That was an easier way to do than one at a time, and now we'll head away from Ginger Island, and so we'll head away from Ginger Island and head back. We got that taken. Now that we got those two things taken care of. Boy, that guy stays behind the counter longer than Gunther, doesn't he? Or anybody in Stardew Valley for that matter. Right, so we got a golden walnut there, and best thing to do is I wonder if those taro tubers only grow on Ginger Island and not on the farm here. Definitely, if that sleep hut be restored, and then you know, that sleep hut can be restored. I wonder, can sleep on Ginger Island. Leak, so fiber. Yeah, I guess we can turn that driftwood into something. Okay. Right, so, yeah, we're gonna put away the ginger root. Find where it is. Let's see if we can find it. There it is, so we'll put the ginger root away. Taro tubers. You know what, since, hold on, let me just see, we'll just sell all the taro tubers because they're not in short supply over there on Ginger Island, so I guess we'll put the iridium. Hey, Mechanic Chaos, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Right, so we'll put away the iridium now. Got 2 cloth. Right, so we'll sell the cloth, we'll sell that. Was there something I'm missing? No. Okay, so I think we can call it a night, and Clint is at his shop, so we get the copper garbage can over there, and wow, that I know we need a lot of wood for that community upgrade, but oh, the copper trash can is ready. All right, right. So, oh yeah, and oh, that's right. I forgot the cart. Okay. Okay, let's see if okay, so there's nothing there. We'll see. Okay, sunny day there. Okay, so a bad luck day, so that's to avoid mines in the Skull Cavern. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about the traveling cart, though. I don't know if the traveling cart would have that egg or not. Okay, so and we get more iridium here. Right, so here's the iridium. And okay, so wow, those parsnips have completely grown here. Okay, wow, so all those mixed seeds were parsnip seeds, or were those the parsnip seeds I had bought? I'm not sure. But what I'm gonna do is we will do that, and then we'll do that. Right, so okay. What a time saver this iridium. Oh, okay, so the garlic is ready. Right, and okay, so we might want to grow some more crops. We'll see, and also need some silver. Wait, silver? No, iron bars. Okay, so we have some garlic now. So what I'll do is I'll store. Let me just check to see where I stored all my garlic. If I have any garlic stored up. What? Get some parsnips. Well, let's store some. Do I have any garlic stored up? No. Let's store some garlic here. Wait, I better check my fridge in here and see if... oh, I have some garlic in the fridge. Didn't really... so I can sell some for now. Okay, so we'll sell some garlic. And yeah. Right, so here's some wood, some bait. Okay, put the wood away. Right, so sell the garlic as well. Oh, no. Miner's treat here. Almost actually sold something that kind of need, so make some iron. Oh, yeah. So we have one iron bar there already. One. There and there. Let's make some iron bars. We'll keep those and let's see what else can we. Oh wait. Oh. Okay, there's a truffle. We're not trying to draw the sword towards any of my animals. Okay, so we got the goat milk. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought that would get the milk out of there, but okay. Okay, so... oh. Okay, and there's the sturgeon roe. And we'll make some goat cheese. No, not... oh, just heard maybe another truffle got dug up. There, okay. Let's check to make sure nothing else. Okay, so we can make a... right, so we can make truffle oil. We can make cloth. And let's see here, let's okay, so let's get that duck feather. Okay. Okay, and put our last chicken. Alright, so... okay, our iron bars are ready, so we'll make 2 more. Okay, we'll put that. Okay, we still need to make 2 more of the iron bars, so in that way we can get iron trash can made. I think I heard... yeah, there's another truffle. Yeah, we'll give that. Oh, Noel, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hey, how'd the rest of the game go? Right, so... right, so we... oh, we got another truffle, so... right there. And we'll... okay, so that's still working, but we can sell the truffle there. Alright, so... we still have to head to Clint's. Yeah, I saw the chat was having a lot of fun with that Twitch extension in the game. But that's good to hear that the rest of the game went well. Okay, so we'll put the iron bar there. Oh, better put away the rest of the iron, or the iron and the coal, in here. Alright, so... right, oh wow, good thing we came. So, looks like a lot of the fruit is ready. We don't really want to eat that, we want to sell it. Okay, and let's, yeah, strawberries! Yeah, or not I remember, but after I got the greenhouse unlocked after... yeah. I wouldn't know, but yeah, definitely in the game, yeah, you can definitely make the definitely make all these different fruit wines in the game here. Oh, we'll have to do some selling. Oh, right, and our apricots, forgetting that we have those apricot trees. Okay, and all of our caves are working. Oh, okay, and we got our iron bars all set and ready to go. I wouldn't know, but I do know, who was it, Dina Carter, or one of the country singers, had done a song about, one of them. Okay, so there's, goat cheese, and then, let's see here, we have... Okay, and, the apricots are there. Then, the other pomegranate, cherry. I remember that was the song there, and I remember a lot of the radio stations that played that a lot. I think it was also, you know, the music video was also played a lot. So, so yeah, I remember. Okay, it was really popular. Okay, so we're gonna get those Omni geodes processed before Clint decides to leave. Yep, yeah, I remember that chorus. Yeah, I remember that chorus, so we'll head to town here and get, okay, so we got the copper trash can. We'll first process the geodes. Okay, we got, what was it? I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah, we got some copper there. Let me just see what this is. Ghost crystal. Yeah, I've never seen a ghost crystal before. And, so that, I know we can sell, so we'll upgrade to a steel I have no idea what a ghost crystal is. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen a ghost crystal. Well, let me just see what is a ghost crystal. Right. Oh. It has a mineral that can be found in the frozen geode and the Omni geode. That's all it says. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen. Yeah, that's definitely rare. It's definitely rare. It's the first time I've ever heard of it. Yeah, apparently the wizard, you can gift it to the wizard. Oh. Okay. We'll donate. We can donate that ghost crystal. Right. Then. Yeah, this thing can be donated to the museum, so, yeah, that's, where you go. I think that's all Harvey wanted to say. Alright, so, well, let's head to the quarry and, see if we can find that dinosaur egg. Or at the very least, see if there are any worms. Oh, no worms around here. Funny, because when you're looking for the worms, they don't show up. But when you're not, they're there. Right, so let's see here. Worms around here? Nope. Let me just check, in your game there? So, okay, we had, that many void spirits, that many bats. Okay, so we're... Oh! Yeah, I saw that, your chat was having a lot of fun once you, got that, Twitch connection there, for, like whatever it was. They were having fun with trying to make that game tough for you. Actually, I'd seen another person play that, and like I think this was sometime last year, and I remember yeah, that one. I think she and her friends had set their house or set themselves on fire or something like that. And she'd said, yeah, 3 times it was done, and that's how I recognized the game. Because, yeah, because of that, because that person who had set themselves on fire or something like that, or set the house on fire. Alright, so talk to her. Right, so we'll talk to him. We don't really need anything. I just wanted to talk there and here. Okay. The open bedroom, nope. A shop, nope. We don't want a shop. 950 wood and 500,000 gold. Okay, and then we'll talk to her. Right. Right, so there's nothing here. Oh, there are worms. Okay, let's see what they give. Mixies! Okay. So, that's all we got. Well, we can... Well, Mixies do help us out, but still, it'd be nice if, we can't do anything. It would be nice if, got that dinosaur egg there, that, so we can make that dinosaur mayonnaise. Of course, it would also be okay if we, it would also be great if we, oh, there's some worms here. If we, use the incubator first. Let's see what else there is. Dinosaur mayonnaise, yeah. Like, I'll show you in the community center, thing, there's, like, when you complete the community center, the Joja Mart, gets destroyed and it becomes an abandoned Joja Mart. And it gets rebuilt into something else by those Junimos. So, yeah, you can make it, or you can make dinosaur mayonnaise out of a dinosaur egg. You get a void salmon from that one cave that you just saw. And, of course, the caviar from Sturgeon Row. Any silver star quality wine. The prismatic shard, which you can get from various places. So it looks like that isn't going to be ready yet. So yeah, you can make dinosaur mayonnaise, which is really interesting. Oh, there's a leak. Okay. And let's see here. Oh, there's another leak. And another leak. And another leak. Yeah, I have no idea how to get the ancient fruit. I think I got it once and then I couldn't get it again. So yeah, I have no idea how to get the ancient fruit. Okay, we'll get rid of the dandelion and all that, and petrified slime, and then we'll plant one of the mixed seeds here. Okay, and then I think I already went to the greenhouse, but I'll just double check. Yeah, I already dealt with the fruit here. But yeah, let's check out the mushrooms. Okay, so all we got was common mushrooms. We'll sell those. Oh, I forgot to water my flower here. As that'll be important for the honey. Right, so we'll sell the common mushrooms. And I guess we can call it a night here. I think there's anything else we can do. Oh wow, a lot of we made a lot of money out of the farming and all that. Okay, let's see if okay, let's see. Oh, a leak, okay. Now that leak we'll have to save. Not sure what they are used for, but anyway, we'll check out the weather report. It's sunny the next day, and is it gonna rain? Gonna rain there, okay. Well, the day is in our hands. Okay, and yes, we'll have to save that leak. Okay, let's see what we have here. Right, the Nautilus shell. We got 3 iridium here. Right, so put the iridium away. Put the leak away as well. Oh, looks like the potatoes are. Some of our potatoes are ready. A few of our potato. Oh, there's another potato. Okay, then we'll use the watering can here. Take care of all that. Right, and wait, I forgot what to water one of the beans, didn't I? Yes, that might help. I forgot to water those beans, I think, as well. I was so concerned about everything else, I forgot about the beans. Alright, so, this will be good, and there's the surgeon row. 2 of them. Oh wow, look at all those truffles. Whoa! That's a lot of truffles. Wow, we have how many truffles now? Yikes, that's a lot of truffles. Right? Okay, no milk. Okay, there we go. And there's the cow. Another cow. Oh, okay, we got another milk and get our pine tar here. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh, I wanted the tapper on here. Okay, so let's use our axe here. There, okay. We'll get rid of that. In there. Like that, and get the seed away. Okay. So, there's the other tapper. And we got some wood. Right, so we got some wood here. Alright, and now... Okay, so we got the potatoes. I don't know if we have any... I want to put away the wood. Do you have any potatoes? Well, let's sell our seeds here. And store the potatoes away. Yeah. Then do some selling. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, that Nautilus shell was a gift. Okay, so okay, so we'll sell those truffles. We'll make some truffle oil. And where did I save all my Nautilus shells? Just out of curiosity. We'll put it there. Okay, we'll make sure to water our flower here. Okay. Some bait. Okay, and then, I don't know when the tea leaves grow. it's summer and fall. Can't really do anything there, but apricot. Oh yes, make a truffle oil here. There. So we sell the truffle. Then let's see here. To the greenhouse. Oh, it's like a couple of strawberries are ready. Right, and okay, so, oh, okay, and alright, there he goes. I don't think striking the sword at the tree is going to get the fruit down. Okay, so let's, again, I don't think striking the sword at the tree is going to get the fruit down. So anyway, we'll, let's see here, it's Sunday, so we have to still head into the coop. Right, so let's, pet our chicken. I'm not trying to strike the sword at any of my coop animals. Yeah, definitely when you're not trying to strike the sword and the sword comes out anyway. Yep. Alright, so, we'll sell these things here now. Yeah, when you're trying to just, select something and the sword comes out, yeah, that, yeah, that definitely gets annoying. Right, so, oh, there's some worms here. And we got some mixed seeds, so let's do some planting. Let's do some planting very quickly. Alright, so we'll plant it in here. Right, so now our mixed seeds are there, and what am I supposed to do? Oh, the purple statue? Yeah, this one, what it does is, like, at the beginning of year 3 in the game, the in-game grandfather comes by for a visit, and depending on how far along you are in the game, you get up. I'll show you where it is actually. There's this little statue here. Yeah, but I guess the spirit comes in. Anyway, there's the statue here, right here, if you see it. And what happens is, depending on what he assesses, 1 to 4 candles. When you get 4 candles lit, and that's why you have to save the diamonds. The diamonds will have them come back later on. Once you get 4 candles, you go back to that, and oh, okay. Yeah, so you come back to that, and you'll get this statue, and gives you iridium every day. Okay, so let's hear. What do I need to do now? Let me just think about what I need to do. Okay, there's a daffodil. This week. What's that to the iridium every day? Yep, that's right. So you don't always have to go into the skull caverns to get the iridium. So I don't see any worms here. Yeah, that is really helpful when it comes out to the iridium every day. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to head to the traveling cart to see if maybe that had the dinosaur egg? Perhaps? Yeah, so then you don't have to always go into the skull cavern or the volcano dungeon to try and get iridium. Okay, so here's Linus. Right, so yes, there's no worms here. Right, so I don't see any worms there. Okay, so let's see here. Right, so to her. Right, and let's see here. What? Let's head to the let's talk. Right, and because of all those truffles we get from the farm, you know, I don't really have to plant as many crops, and yeah, that is really helpful. Okay, so let's see here. Right, so yeah, let's head to the traveling cart here and see what we can find. Here's the traveling cart. Oh, flip, bug meat, wild plum. Yeah, well, there is a rare seed. Now those did come in handy. Those rare seeds did come in handy. Yeah, I guess we can buy one. I can head into the secret forest here. I know we won't get our fiddlehead ferns. Oh, 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 we got a mahogany seed out of it. Okay. Oh, there's a morel. Oh, did not see that. Right, is there any other slime? Okay. Another morel. Oh, another morel. Wow, those things are very common here, aren't they? Okay. Don't really need any hardwood right now. So, we'll just get out. Yeah, we don't need any hardwood. Oh. Oh, that was wood, okay. Yeah, we missed the traveling cart on Friday, Spring 5, so yeah, we had no idea what it is that she had there. Is there a way to... Ah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, the truffle, you need the pigs for it, and, yeah, fiddlehead fern, unfortunately, is in that secret forest, only grows in the winter, or not in the winter, in the summer, I should say, not in the winter, but in the summer, and, it's in the secret forest in the summer, then, then, sure, and the rabbit's foot, sometimes the traveling cart has it, but sometimes you have to go, sometimes the rabbit drops it, so, yeah, it's a mixed bag there. Wonder what would be behind that, museum there, because, alright, so we'll head to the town. No, nobody is gonna be watching there. Oh, nothing there. Okay, sometimes you can find some, yeah, I think, you can find something in those trash cans there. But anyway, get to the bus stop. Okay, Noel, so we'll check to see if our truffle oil is ready. Okay. And, guess... yeah, I guess we can, go to bed for the night, and, I'll just be right back, everybody. Scott goes to the washroom. Hey everybody, I'm back, and wow, yeah, that's a good amount, that was meat. Uh, okay. Right, so now, week 2 of spring year 4 here. Right. Oh, the steel trash can is ready, alright, so... Okay, so we'll check out the weather report. And sunny day there. Then, oh, okay, it's a good luck day, so... Okay. Okay, so let's see here. And nobody in there. We haven't really done a lot of decorating yet, but okay. Oh, I think you can age the truffle oil actually here, right? So there, and then that's wild honey. That's some truffle oil, right? So there's some orange jelly, apricot jelly, and some apple jelly. All right. Oh, and looks like a lot of the potatoes are ready. Alright, and the kale is ready. Yeah, so we use this guide, then we might grow oh, did I forget to water these things again? Alright. Come on. Okay, there we go, and just put the kale and all this I will sell. Okay, and I haven't really bought too many seeds, have I? Right, there we go, and more things that needs to be watered. Right, here, and there's some sturgeon roe. Right, and oh, wow, another truffle. Oh, I'm not trying to strike the sword at my goat. Okay, we got a goat milk. Okay. Okay, and right, we got the milk from the cow. Let's shear the sheep. Okay, and then there. Some milk. Okay. Oh, well, gotta find our other sheep. There's the other sheep. Okay, didn't go down there. Alright. There's the goat. And... oh, we got another truffle. I heard that. So let's shear the sheep here. Let's shear the sheep. There. Okay, so there's the other truffle. Okay. Right, so, you know what? Let's make some goat cheese. Oh. No? Oh. I was trying to put it in the mayonnaise. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Okay, there's the sturgeon roll. Well, no. We want to make caviar out of it. Then, we will, make our wool. Make our truffle oil. Then, or not make our wool, but make the cloth. Get ourselves the apricot jelly. Right. Okay, we can't do anything there yet. Okay, so it looks like our coffee beans are all ready. Right, and... oh, we got a couple of strawberries as well. Any others? Nope. Okay, so let's get the, right, so... do that, and... okay, so we'll get all our fruit, and, let's make a cherry jelly. We're already making the caviar, and we have one more, so we'll make a cherry jelly. Right, cherry, oh, I just found it. Okay, so we'll get the steel trash can, and also, okay, so let's do some selling first. Alright, so we'll sell the truffle and all that. All that, okay. Then let's get the gold for over here. Get the gold ore, get that. Okay, that's gonna take longer, I know that. And we'll put the coal away. And there's the iridium. Okay, so there it is. So we'll head to Clint's, then yeah, we'll head to Ginger Island. I think it was a good luck day. So let me just check. I think it was a good luck day. So we can try that volcano dungeon. Right, and let's head to town and get the steel trash can there. Okay. So now we'll get more when we have to trash something. Alright, so let's just see what's on the bird spurs. Potatoes into bird. There's a spur made out of potatoes that you know what I mean. Don't know if I'll be able to finish it in time though. Have an idea? There's a lot of trash around. We fish some out to make the valley more beautiful. Oh, no. Don't want that. We want to talk to him. Okay, so he's off somewhere. And, what, we'll see if we can do that volcano dungeon again. We'll see if there's any... Oh, we got some mixed seeds, okay. We'll plant those once we have a chance. Okay, so... crabs and that, okay. And we'll put the bait in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, head off to Ginger Island. We'll see if we can, see if we can do something in that, volcano dungeon. This time, I guess, being at Willie's at 8 AM instead of, this late, actually be great, and that way, let's see any worms around here. No worms. I don't see any worms, so yeah. Let me just check and see if there's any worms around here. Alright, 15 golden walnuts, so yeah. And when it's raining though over on the farm. Yeah, we have an amethyst, yeah, so when it's raining on the farm, oh, okay, when it's raining on the farm, then, maybe we'll be able to go there a little earlier, because, there's not going to be a whole lot to do, right, so, doesn't look like there's a lot here. Okay, and, oh, no. Don't want to plant the mixed seeds yet here. We'll do it, on the farm. Okay. Head up to... It's not 21. We'll see how far along we can get in the volcano dungeon, but I think getting an early start. Okay, and let's just see here. 18? Nope. But anyway, okay, there's the volcano dungeon. I don't know how far we'll get, but maybe we'll get a little far, I hope. Right, so... Oh, man. Yikes. Okay, so let's, okay, there we go. And I'm gonna try and not spend too much time. Okay, we got a couple of cinder shards that we're gonna try not to spend too much time fighting enemies, but we might not have a choice. Oh. Let's try and avoid that and go around. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, so we didn't get any cinder shards, but okay, we better. Well, let's eat the crab. Or eat the lobster? Nope. Yeah, eat the chowder, okay. Okay, and I don't think we're gonna make it very far. I don't think we're gonna make it very far in the volcano here. Okay, so we're gonna head out. Don't think we're gonna make it very far here. So we'll head out and then we gotta head out and make sure. Oh wow! What did we get anyway? A cinder shard. I don't know what we got, but anyway. What is that thing anyway? Oh, cinder shards. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Oh wow. Some stone out of that though. Right. Okay, so we'll just head out, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do much. This volcano here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it very far in the volcano. Yeah, so okay, let's see what there is here. There is here. Okay, we already have those feet there. Alright, so not gonna find much there. Let me just see the cave here. Oh, mushrooms, no. Not gonna find anything in the mushrooms. Anyway, how many cinder shards do we have? 6. At least now we know that what those red and pink and orange glowing stones are. Those are cinder shards, so I think we can get to the volcano early enough. We can actually probably do something about those cinder shards and maybe upgrade the sword. You never know. Okay, so let's talk to him. 4 nutty stone in Fire Mountain. Okay, so I think that has to do with the volcano. I think that has to do with the volcano there. Anyway, before we back to Stardew Valley, we'll see if we can do some fishing here. See what else we can get. Okay, we got a hit. I don't know what there is. Okay, we got lionfish. We don't really need the sap. Right, so let's see here. See what else we can get at with the fishing. Right. Oh, this is a very jumpy fish, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Ah. Well, whatever that was, that didn't want to get caught. Okay, we got a hit. Oh, another jumpy fish. Okay. Oh. Whatever this fish is, it does not want to get caught. Oh. Oh, come on. Whatever this fish is, it doesn't want to get caught. Okay. Oh. Whatever this fish is, I have no idea what it is, but it isn't interested in getting caught. Come on. Oh. Boy. This is a long battle with the fish. Come on. Oh. Wait, it just does not want to get caught, does it? Oh. Wait, what kind of fish is this that it doesn't want to get caught anyway? Okay, we finally got it. A super cucumber, wow. You get rid of the solar essence, we don't really need that. Okay, we'll go back to Stardew Vallye. Wow, that was a really, really tough, well, it was a super cucumber, so still really, really tough. Really? Well, he's still there. Interesting. Wait, did I put the... Okay, I did. Okay. Man, yeah, that was a tough fish, wasn't it? Well, super cucumber. Anyway, we have to still plant the mixed seeds there. As you can tell, because I'm not really planting too many things. Because with everything else, it's not really absolutely crucial. Okay, so I can't do anything there yet. Okay. So, yeah. So, for those, amethyst, that. Copper we don't need. The lionfish. That super cucumber could really come in handy. Okay, do I have it already? Yes, I do. What did I put away? No. But we'll put this with the rest of them, and this with that. This with that. So now we're at 11 of those. Okay, so that. That. Oh wow, okay, first let's plant the mixed seeds. Okay, don't know what those are. Oh, I got that old... Oh, no, we need that. So, gold. Find it. There, gold. Yeah, first let me just, put in some gold ore here. And back in here it goes. And recycle that soggy newspaper. We put it in there, alright. And now we can, head to bed for the night, and it's clear and sunny all day. Fortunately, we got a late start on Ginger Island, otherwise we might have made it pretty far into the volcano there. Maybe with those cinder shards. Okay, so a dandelion, alright, so have to save that. Turn sunny. Turn sunny. So it's a bad luck day, alright, alright. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so Robin gave us some extra wood. Right. Got more iridium. Alright, alright. And we'll put that away with the rest. Oh. Right, so, do that, and where do we put the other dandelions? Just check. Okay, where's the didn't want that. Hook. Right, so let's see here. No dandelion there. Put it there. Oh, okay, that's where they were. Now 4 gold bars, so okay, wrong one. Get that, and we'll put away there. Now, and we're gonna name the gold trash can there. Right, and I want to do some watering here. That. And like that. Oh, the potatoes are ready, okay. Oh, wow. Right, and sturgeon roe is ready. Okay, and we have some truffles. Oh, wow. Okay, milk. Nope. Wow, lots of truffles. Okay. Okay, we already pet... I want the truffle, not pet the... I'm not trying to strike the pig with the sword there. And so we got that, and now... Try and find the other cow. Oh, there's the dog. Where's the other cow? Now the other cow needs to be milked. There's... Oh, there it is. Way down here. Wait, actually, no. That's the, Oh, there it is. Right, so we got the large milk. Okay, now we'll head in here. And... There. Oh, we got some wool. Oh, and we got a... inventory full. Okay, so what do we need to get rid of then? Well, we can't really get rid of anything, so... Okay, we'll be right back for the duck egg. Be right back for that duck egg, okay. Okay, so we got the bait. Let's put our truffle here. Let's put our wool here. Now we'll be right... Now we'll get the duck egg. We'll make some duck mayonnaise out of the duck egg. Alright, so... We'll make the duck mayonnaise. The torch. We'll sell... Okay, and then we'll sell all that. Right, so... let's see here, what's next? Everything else is working, alright, and yeah, the apricots. Alright, so now let's get our mushrooms here. Have enough room for the fruit? No. I don't think we'll have enough room for fruit, and I would like to head to Clint's. And I would like to try and get into that that volcano dungeon if we can. Well, I guess we have time, and then well, hopefully when it's raining one day, I'll actually be able to. Okay, so we'll do. Do that. Maybe when it's raining someday, we'll be able to actually get an early start on Ginger Island and see if we can get into the volcano dungeon there, and hope that the rest of the... Nope. You know what? Let's head up and see if we can get a dinosaur egg, and then that way we can catch dinosaur and start getting some dinosaur mayonnaise, so we can complete that abandoned Georgia Mart. I don't know what it's going to turn into, but let's see. Any worms? Oh, no worms. You're looking for worms, they're not there. When you're not, there they are. Right, and there's Linus, so we'll talk to him. Okay, nothing here. Right. Okay, so unfortunately no worms around here. Really sucks. But anyway, let's see here, is that gold, is that gold bar ready? Yes, and so is the duck mayonnaise. And I don't think stringing the sword is gonna do anything. So now we can head to Clint's. Sell all this stuff. Right, so let's head off to Clint's. Don't know if we'll... maybe we will, I don't know, we'll see. Right. Oh, and there's a Daffodil. Alright. We'll head to town. Do an upgrade here on the trash can. Gold, okay. And, yeah, I guess, we might be able to get a... It's not 3. I might be able to get a start. See how far we can get on the volcano there. Alright, well, we'll worry about that. It's all trash anyway. We'll buy a ticket and we'll see what there is. I know it's a bad luck day, but you never know. We might be able to get somewhere here. But as you can see, it seems like that volcano is a lot easier compared to Skull Cavern. Alright, so we'll head here and that's, I think, ginger, so we'll head in here. Okay, so first we need, we'll head here and... Oh boy. Right, so that thing has those, lava dragons, or whatever they're called. I don't want to waste too much time with mining here. Okay, here we'll need, okay, I don't want to waste too much time with mining. Oh, we got a golden walnut, that's a good thing. And we do that. Okay. Let's see if there's a way around to back here. Okay. Oh. Got a cinder shard. Oh boy. Great, so well, at least we were get to the back here. Oh boy. Oh man. We got a cinder shard. Okay, we got another one. Oh, come on. 8. Let's eat shrimp cocktail. Okay. Oh boy. I don't want to waste too much time with this. Oh boy. Good, we got another one. There's an iridium. Don't really want iridium. Okay. Put the way out. Nope. Let's just oh boy. Oh man, the thing is okay, there it is, and eat something. Eat an omelet. Oh, yeah, we want to eat the omelet. Okay, so oh boy. I don't want to waste so much time on these battles. Got another cinder shard. See? Okay, we'll have to abort. I'm gonna try to abort this. It's too much. Come on. Now get out of here. Now get out of this place. Oh boy. Ah. Wait, let's have a crab cake. Hey, we got the crab cake. Let's get out of here. Fortunately, it was just too much. I have to deal with these things. Try and get it away. Away from here. Let's do some fishing. Man, this volcano dungeon is a really tough one, isn't it? Really is a very tough dungeon, that's for sure. Oh, how did I get here? How did I get it around here? Oh, there it is. There's the path. My pathway. I did get some cinder shards and I did get a golden walnut. Let's try and avoid these things. Alright. We'll just do some fishing then. Let's just ready to report. So we know it's not 18, we know it's not that. Hey! Got a golden walnut out of it, so we now have 17 of them. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we are having a lot of trouble making it to the end of that volcano dungeon. There's just not enough. Okay. That volcano dungeon is a tough one, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, the volcano dungeon is a tough one. Guess you have to be there early. Oh, trash. Wait, I just saw something. Well, we got gold ore. We didn't really need it. Right, and let's see what we can get here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a treasure box. Try and get that treasure box. Okay, let's see what's in the treasure box. We got a lionfish. Oh, a geode and some stone. Okay, okay. I mean... Okay, take it. Oh. Might be that super cucumber, which was really jumpy. Oh, pff. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's that super cucumber that took a while to catch, Oh. Holy. It might be that super cucumber. Oh. Yeah. Definitely you have to be a super fisherman to catch that super cucumber. And it didn't get caught. Welcome back, Noel. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with that volcano dungeon just because there's so many of those bright things that it's very tough to make it past level, the third part of it. I wonder if it's that super cucumber. Oh, look at this. Wow, look at how tough this thing is. It is the super cucumber. Okay, we'll try one more and see if we can get something other than a fish. Oh! Level 3 depression! Thank you for the raid! Hey, Jess, welcome in! How's your stream? Let's hear, what were you playing? Zenith the Last City! How did your stream go? Welcome, Jess! And welcome in, Level 3 depression. Thank you for the raid! Yeah, how did your stream go? And how did the game go? Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear, Level 3 depression. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ashad Mukalam. Stardew, yeah, it's going well. Yeah, we're on, what is it, day 9 of spring, year 4, and yeah, having a little trouble with the volcano dungeon, but yeah, definitely things are moving along, and yeah, I even added a couple of rooms. Oh, Zenity, welcome in. Yeah, level 3 depression raid. That's absolutely right. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, yeah, thanks, Jess. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ashad Mukadam. I'm an author and photographer from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I'm also known as the Fantastic One. I play sports, simulation, and strategy games, adventure games of interest to me. Mario and Sonic games, do chatting streams once in a while, and also sometimes I do photo editing streams, which some of you are familiar with. So yeah, tonight, as you can see, I'm playing Stardew, and as I just mentioned, upgraded the house, added a couple of rooms to the house, and yeah, having a little trouble with the volcano dungeon, but other than that, yeah, everything's going well. So, yeah, welcome in, everybody, and, yeah, thanks again for that raid. Right, so, let's see here, I think it's getting late, so I think I better return, so, because otherwise, yeah, we might have to, yeah, we might have to, otherwise we might have to, pass out on the Ginger Island, and I don't know how that works. Well, I'll try to take the crab pot. So we will get that. Let's take the bait and put that in there. Get the trash there. Hey, have to do some recycling then. Okay, luckily I ate something that gave a lot of speed. So hopefully I'll be able to hustle back and get back to the farm in time before it's midnight. How far am I? I'm in year 4 now, and sure, I've gotten a barn. I've gotten what is it? The fish pond, the fish pond there to farm some sturgeon to be able to make caviar. Yeah, I've got a coop. I've gotten into the marriage part. I finally got to the marriage part of this game and chose Leah. I was able to unlock Ginger Island. I completed Community Center. Just have to wait for... I've almost done this missing bundle, but don't know how to get the ancient fruit, and I haven't been able to get a dinosaur egg yet. So, yeah, still have to wait for that, but yeah, I did complete the community center here. Okay, we'll head to the bus stop because it is getting pretty late. Right? And hustle back there, and let's see, we'll sell the slime. Super cucumber. Don't really need more gold. Gotta do some, we gotta keep that. No, that we can get rid of. Okay, so we have some recycling to do there. Then, there's the cinder shards. Yeah, so, as you can see, here's the coop. There's the fish pond with the sturgeon. There's the barn. These are the animals I have in the barn here. Yeah, maybe I should go a little slower. There's a couple of cows, a couple of pigs, a couple of sheep, and a goat. And then in the coop, yeah, I've also unlocked the greenhouse got the couple of chickens. A void chicken came. I got a duck. I got a rabbit. Oh, okay. Right, so we got sell the cloth. Oh yeah, got to put away the stone. Haven't been able to complete the skull cavern though. Yeah, that's been a bit of a challenge. Yeah, the skull cavern is actually harder than Oh, let's sell that solar essence. Yeah, the skull cavern definitely also pretty tough. Is a lot tougher than the volcano dungeon. Like, I've only been able to make it to level 26 of the skull cavern, so yeah, but I did complete the mines. Made it to level 120 in the mines. Right, so day 10 of spring. Let's see here. Oh, you lose all your speed. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have some coffee. Drink that away. Right? In real life, I don't actually drink coffee. I have water and milk and juice, but not coffee. So, a sunny day. And the fortune teller. It's a neutral day. Right? Poppy seed muffins, okay. Already know how to make that. And right now, as you can see, there's the other two parts of the house. Don't know what I'm gonna decorate those with yet. Right, so... Oh, yeah, might want to decorate the iridium. Okay. Yeah, might want to do that with the iridium. Make, wait, actually, I already have it, so I don't even need it. Oh, that's where the Nautilus shell went. Okay, I was trying to look for it, but I sold it. Okay, oh, yeah, we'll want to do that. Okay, and then recycle that trash. Then, and as you can see, I also upgrade all my equipment to iridium here. Right, and we can just do that, and we don't have to do too much there. Okay, and as you can see, I got that statue there, completing the enough stuff, so in that way, let's first get the milk, then we can head it. Nope. We don't want to let any of the animals out. Okay. Hey, what do you know? I didn't milk an egg, or try to milk an egg. That has happened before, where I've tried to milk an egg. Okay. Okay, so we got some goat milk. Right. And, okay, so there's some maple syrup. And some oak resin. Okay, we got a... Oh, okay, we got a couple of truffles here. And... Alright. I'm trying to shear the sheep. Finally, the sheep got sheared. Okay, let's try this again. Why isn't the sheep getting sheared? Why am I not able to shear the sheep? Oh, that's why. Okay, I was wondering, why is the sheep getting sheared? Alright, let's make some goat cheese. Let's make some truffle oil. And we'll get some cloth made. Okay, and then where's the trash? We'll recycle that. Then let's see here. Now we'll try to shear the sheep again. There we go! It would have helped if it told me that my inventory was full. Alright, so we'll sell all that. Okay, and then right. Okay, just had to make sure that I didn't forget any milk. Alright, so okay, so there we go. Now we'll pet the dog. Then, oh, the fruit is ready. At least whatever fruit we need to harvest, and then... Oh, yeah, I haven't used the seed machine yet. Well, yeah, I haven't tried to use the seed machine yet, so I don't know how to use it. Okay, so there's our blueberries. Okay. Oh, there's some coffee beans there. Okay, now... Oh. Guess everything's full, so we will be right back. And yeah, we do have that geode to process, and okay, oh yeah, we still have to also recycle the broken glasses, and we'll put away the 2 stone. A bit of stone helps for the skull cavern. And okay, so more stone, and we'll recycle those broken glasses, and alright, we'll put the stone away. Alright, so get the other 2 fruit from there. Oh yeah, we have the apricots. Keep forgetting about the apricots. Okay, can't do anything about the tea there. We'll do that with the apricots. Then we'll head to Clint's and, oh wait. I don't know if he'll be done with the, I don't know if he'll be done with that, hold on. Okay, we'll eat that, and that way that'll open up another spot. Yeah, I guess we could try to do that volcano dungeon again. It's a neutral day. Yeah, we're not ready for the skull cavern though. Oh wait, how many crystal shards do we have anyway? We have enough to at least if we make it to the final level of the volcano dungeon. We have 16. Let's see if we can get more. Right, and again, we'll recycle the last thing that we need to recycle. Alright. And then goat cheese, yeah. Right, so let's head to the beach and head to the volcano dungeon again to see what we can get. Right, so we'll just take the shortcut to town. Yeah, I don't have the shortcut to, what is it, the Ginger Island, so we can't do that. And Jess, thank you for that compliment about being the best farmer. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the best. Yeah, I've played this game a lot, and I just try my best here. The hardest part is really, these dungeons here, like, you know, the Skull Cavern and, the Skull Cavern and the volcano dungeon, just because the enemies in those two are so much tougher compared to what you're used to, like in the mines there. Right, so hopefully this slightly earlier start will help. Maybe. Right, so right, so we'll just head back here, and this is actually an archaeologist's tent. I think you can give him some stuff there. Okay, let's see if we can do something here. Alright, so oh, didn't realize, yeah, so those are new enemies you have to deal with. These are kind of like the serpents. Oh. Okay, we dealt with that. Right? Oh. I don't know what that was, but, oh, pineapple seeds. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, we got pineapple seeds. I don't know how... Okay, eat some chowder. Okay. Now... Man. These are like the serpents. Okay. Let's see if I can, Oh, hey, Cornbread! How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, the stream is going well, and, yeah, I've been attempting this, volcano dungeon a few times, and, yeah, I haven't really, been able to make it past, level 3 of the volcano dungeon, but, yeah, I've, gotten a lot, but I have, done a lot of upgrades done to, the house, and, also done some things with, Ginger Island, and, yeah, making some progress in the spring of year 4. How are you doing? Right, so we'll go around there, and okay, there's the exit. Okay. Ah, these are like the serpents. Come on. Okay. Okay, we got those 2 cinder shards. Like, got the cinder shard there. See if we can get around here. Okay. Ah, I wanted to try and make it to... Good. We got 20 of those cinder shards, so good work. Okay, just wanted to try and get around that way. Well, that's good to hear that you're doing well, and yeah, this is a lot further along in the game compared to yeah, this is a lot further along in the game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. Just wanted to... Oh man. Okay. Come on. Just wanted to... Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Okay, good. Got some chowder there. Hey, we got some pineapple seeds. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, yeah, this is in, year 4, so... Okay, so we got a lot of cinder shards here. We, one up. Here. Okay, so that's... How do we get up here? I have no idea what we're supposed to do now. we get to the next level then? Get it. We got a golden walnut, so that'll help. Okay. We'll have to... Okay, I guess we have to head back. Because, yeah. No idea... Oh. Let me just check something. Let's see here. Nope. No way around. Okay. Okay, so... Head back, then. That means... Oh, boy. We'll just do that. Right, so we'll just do this. See if we can avoid passing out. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. Luckily, I have no idea how we get past level 3 then. Yeah, so... do this. Just gotta get out of the dungeon here. How did we do that? Oh, there it is. I think this is how we got out. Yep. There it is, level 2 and then level 1. Yeah. That. Okay, so there it is, and now... that... How do we unlock the entrances anyway? Okay. Let's just get out of here before, those, little lava dragons, or whatever they're called, cause us problems, but, yeah, those locked gates, I don't know what we're supposed to do there. How to unlock those gates. We have 18, golden walnuts. Okay, Noel, you have a good... okay, Noel, you have a good night, and you sleep well. Thanks for coming in, I really appreciate it, and it was great being able to hang out with you today. You have a good night, and you sleep well. Right, so we better, we have 25 of those cinder shards. I don't know how we're supposed to unlock those gates. That's a very tough one to figure out. Oh, Willie is here. Okay, so that's off limits. Okay, now pineapple seeds. Okay, I guess those only grow there. We're gonna have to save those. Okay. We'll have to rush back to the farm, and we'll have to rush back to the farm. So yeah, but we'll have to find out how to unlock those gates. Right, we can't really do anything there. If there's anything, it's getting late. Head to the bus stop. See if let's see if we can't sell the pineapple seeds. We'll sell the cockle, the oyster. That. Oh no, we need that. Oh yeah, we can sell that. Oh no, we want the pineapple seeds, and probably have to something about the chowder. Put away the pineapple seeds. Rhubarb. That's what we need to grow. Well, we'll do it. Luckily, 13 days. Okay, there's still time. Still time. There's still time. It's like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Then I see those rhubarb seeds, and it's like, the rhubarb seeds! Of course! Those rhubarb seeds. Alright, so we'll worry about the other stuff that is in, but, yeah, we have to go to bed, because otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't have recovered all the energy. Oh, the gold trash can is ready, alright. Right? Oh, okay, there's the... Okay, so, there's the baby there, and it's clear and sunny. Rain all day on the island. Okay, so a bad luck day. Okay, so telling us about crab pots, which we already knew. Okay. Alright, so the jellies are ready, that's ready, that's ready. Okay, so... Okay. Oh yeah, we have to put away the crystal shard. Okay. Oh no. You know what? No. So we'll plant the rhubarb. Oh, parsnip is ready there. Okay, so we'll plant the rhubarb, but first, sell our jelly, our parsnip. That. Okay, and there's some iridium. Right, so. I'll have to find out how to unlock those gates, though. Yeah, iridium there. Right, and, okay, so we'll plant the rhubarb. Can't believe I nearly forgot the rhubarb. Anyway, alright. There we go. Now, plant this. Alright, so... Oh. Right, so let's do that. And that, and there we go. Oh yeah, the beans. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the beans. Yeah, those, everything except for... Yeah. There we go, and, now let's do that. The sturgeon row. Oh, and there's a truffle and another truffle, okay. Alright, so we'll get the truffles. Where did that cow go? Oh, up there. Okay, and there's another truffle, wow. Lots of truffles. Right. It's gonna help us out a lot. Okay. Right, so... Now we'll go here. And we'll put the truffle in there. Okay, we'll give Leah truffle. Okay, and then have to find out how to unlock those gates though. Okay, so now let's head to the coop. And we'll get our eggs. So there's one, there's two. Will there be a third? Okay, where's the third egg? Oh. Oh! It was hidden right there. I was like, wait a minute, there's usually a third egg. At least, sometimes four. Alright, so... And we'll sell these things, and we'll take the caviar out of the sturgeon roe. Right. Do that. Oh, and there's some apricot. There's an apricot. Oh, did I actually sell that geode? I think I actually sold the geode. Didn't get it checked. Okay, so we'll put one of the apricots in there. I think I actually sold that geode. Let me just check. But I think I actually sold the geode. Oops. Oh well, well, I don't know what would have been in the geode, but anyway, okay, so those two, and there's some... Wait. There we go. Didn't want to use the sword there. Okay, and nothing else. Okay. And get the other pomegranate, and now we'll sell all this fruit. It's a bad luck day, it said. I don't know how to unlock those. Okay, so there. Right, let me just check something to see if I can find something about how to unlock the gates. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so let's find. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I found out that. Interesting. Yeah, so what I found out is. Oh, that's interesting. I found out that you have if it's behind a gate, you have to step on these pads in order to unlock it. Interesting. Um, so we can't go to Clint to unlock the geodes. Let's see here. Can't go, or not unlock the geodes, but since we can't go to Clint to open up the geode, since I actually sold it, I guess. You know what? We'll try that volcano dungeon. Oof. Hold on. And then we'll see if maybe getting an earlier start will help. And yeah, so you have to find all the gate pads in order to unlock it. Right, so what I'll do is I'll oh, there's some worms here. Oh, and we got some glass shards, okay. We'll worry about that later. Hopefully an earlier start help us out in getting to the level. Hopefully we don't have to deal with so many monsters on Ginger Island or in the volcano dungeon there. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any worms here. Nope. Alright, so we right now have how many? We only have 18 walnuts, so hopefully we'll be able to be a little more successful here. Okay, and that's the archaeologist's tent. These monsters are tough in here. Right, so let's see if we can... Right, so here we go again, trying. Oh. Oh boy. We got another golden walnut, so almost there. Right? Wait, let's have fried mushroom, see if that might help. Let's see if the fried mushroom will help. Okay. We don't need iridium. Okay. Oh, not there. Let's see. Way around here. Oh. So there's only one way we can get around here. That is doing this. Okay, getting around here like that. Okay. So then we'll have to use the pickaxe. Okay. Oh man. I don't want to waste so much time here. Oh boy. Luckily we put our way out and here. Use that. Right. If oh boy. Oh, I didn't want to water that. Oh! I wanted to fight them. Oh boy. Hey! That's enough golden mushrooms or golden walnuts. We got another cinder shard there, but okay, and let's see what. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll have chowder. Find the way out to the next level. Challenge here. Oh boy. Don't want to have to deal with this. Don't have time to deal with this. Okay. See if there's a way to find the way out. Oh, there's the way out. On the way out. Don't need that. There's the way out. And... Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so... There. Let's hope that we can make it to level 4 somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can get to level 4 here. And hey, what do you know? We finally made it past there, and this is oh boy. Okay. Okay, so and okay. See if we can okay, and now we're at level 5. Right. Oh. What do we have here? Okay, we need 100 of those. Okay, interesting, interesting. Right, so see if we can make it all the way to level 10. Ah, no. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Anyway. Didn't really need any iridium. But okay. Ah. Just wanted to... Okay, we got a cinder shard out of that. Oh boy. Let's have a chowder. Hopefully we'll be able to hit level 10 and... Okay, we'll see if we can avoid... Ah! Just want to get out of here. We made it to level 7. Okay. And... Didn't really need any copper. Okay. Now, how do we... Okay. Oh, right, there we go, and... Okay, so we got that, and... Let's see if we can... We'll have to deal with those things. Okay, we might, no. We'll have to deal with it. Okay, there we go. See if we can make it to next level here. Find the way out. Oh no. Find the way out here. Hold on, let's see if I can find the way out. Let's see if I can avoid those things. Oh no, there's no way. Okay, we're gonna have to head back. Don't want to have to... Yeah, we may as well just, find my way out, and... I can get... Okay, just, take care of that. We do have to head back. Okay, there we go. Got, there was no choice, but at least we were able to make it to, So what did we forget? Items, iron, magma, coal, oh! That's gonna hurt, cause, yeah. We have to We have to remake those fried mushrooms. The slime I don't care about. The stone, well, yeah. May as well head back. Stardew Vallye. Well, that's gonna hurt because, yeah. Really, so without the fried mushrooms, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. 25 fried mushrooms, yeah. That is gonna be a problem. 25 fried mushrooms is, yeah. I have to... Right. Let's head back and, see what we can do. Because we also lost the omelets, but those can easily be, handled. Those we can easily do something about. Magma caps, we have the crystal shards. That's gonna help us out. See the magma cap. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep the magma caps. And that'll help us out a lot. And the crystal shards. Oh, looks like that's already. That's already. We'll sell that. Yeah. Alright, so try and make it to... Right, so let's head back. But yeah, that's a tough thing to deal with. Let's see here, and yeah, that's a tough thing to deal with. Losing all those fried mushrooms. Yeah, it took how long to make them? A long time. Okay. That'll help. A little bit, okay. Oh, the Egg Festival, ah yes. Beautiful sunny day on the islands, well... And today's a good luck day. Okay, and we're without a lot of things, yeah. Okay, what's this about? Oh, okay. Egg Festival. Alright, so get the iridium out, and okay, so the bread. We'll have the bread. Okay, and then we're iridium. We have magma thing there. Magma cap, since yeah, that's gonna help us out a lot. The tulip honey is all set, and so is that. What does that do? You know what, just keep it, why not? Never know, it'll come in handy. Okay, so what we'll do is we might have to avoid that volcano dungeon for a little bit, because, yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, that volcano dungeon is a tough one. Oh, and we have some green beans all set. We'll do that. Yeah, that volcano dungeon, that's a tough one to deal with. And there's a parsnip. Right, so... Right, so, okay, we'll do that. And we'll do some shears. Yeah, but, oh man, I made it so close to, finally, being able to, to level 10 of that volcano dungeon. I just ran out of time. Already pretty late. How many golden walnuts do I have now? 21, so yeah, we could unlock that, No, we got another truffle there, it looks like. Where is it? There it is! Okay. Does suck though, not when we made it to level 7, but I guess that's why you need an early start. Okay, so we'll sell the honey. But let's try and make some omelets and get back, lots of... Oh, we can make, new omelets here. Alright, so... see if we can get, okay, so let's see here. We'll make some omelets first. I think that's the best thing to do. Where's the omelet? Okay. We'll make some omelets first. Put that there. What else? We'll have to... we got 25 of those fried mushrooms, and, yeah. That hurts. Yeah, that really hurts, that, 25 mushrooms. Or fried mushrooms, and, yeah. Ended up not being able to... and, we ended up losing all of them. But anyway, at least we know that the volcano dungeon is still a little easier to figure out compared to, yeah, the, it's a little easier to figure out compared to, wait, what is the sheep doing in there? Maybe we better just use that. Ah, okay, there's a truffle there. But, let me just, that, but... oh. What was... there's another truffle there, okay! Okay, so we can give, one of the truffles as a gift, but yeah, that smarts, the 25, fried mushrooms. Yeah, that, really smarts. Because, yeah. Okay, so if one of the many truffles we have is a gift, and now we can sell the rest, plus the truffle oil. Okay, sell the egg. That. And those, okay. And we can put away the wood. Yeah. Oh, no. What, take away some of that wood, because I think we will avoid, wait, do we already have the, oh! I think my gold trash can is ready, and I never picked it up. I'll do that, oh, mixed seeds, okay. Maybe we'll have something that'll grow in time? But yeah, that smarts the, 25 fried mushrooms gone, because, yeah. I don't know where we buy it from. Maybe upgrade. Right, so, we can still head over to, Ginger Island if we want, but, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we lost a lot of, all the fried mushrooms, we lost all the omelets, we lost a lot of things, so that's smart. And again, it was really late, so that means if I had gotten an early start at 8 a.m. I guess there, I might have been able to make it to level to level 10 and been able to I've been able to probably actually, I don't know if I would have had enough cinder shards, but would have been able to see if I could do one to head there. Yeah, Flints. It would have been interesting to see if I could have made it to level 10. But anyway, it's fine. I can always rebuild I can always remake all those fried mushrooms. Okay. Right. Anyway, I won't head to Ginger Island here. Anyway, I do that. And we can't pick up our old trash can from Clint. Oh wait, we can head to I don't know where we can head. We can head to where is it? So we'll put the mixed seeds over here and see what grows. Right? What is that? Oh. Oh, okay, and we can always head to the traveling cart and see if traveling cart has anything. If the traveling cart has something. And okay, we'll just do that. Didn't really need any. Okay, we got signed bok choy, poppy seeds, bread. Oh, rare seed. Okay. There. Yeah, I guess we could get that. Oh, another roost platter. That's gonna help. No. Okay. So at least we're rebuilding all the stuff that we had here. The only thing we don't have is the fried mushroom, but I can figure out what to do there to get it back. Can't head to Piers. At least not yet. I don't see any other, I don't see any truffles. Okay, and there, we get the pine tar. Then, let's see here. Okay, the truffle oil is ready. Do we have any morels in there? Or we can always, let me see what we have in here. Yes! We can easily start to remake all those fried mushrooms. Oh. Plus we can all... And, yeah, Pierre won't be there. Let me see if we can use the... I know the truffle oil, no, we need regular oil. Okay, so we'll head to Pierre's the next day. Also, we have to get, so we want to keep those. So that, no. Those. Fiber. Alright. So, we'll do that. And, where did I put that rare seed? Here, that'll help in the fall. Oh, yes, we want to sell, some red mushroom there. We can head to Piers. We'll call it an early day here, because, not much for us to do. Yeah, the Egg Festival. So we'll have to do 2 more days there. Yes, Piers will not be open. But we don't have to buy any strawberry. Well, we could. Definitely could buy some strawberry seeds. Alright. And... okay. What kind of stuff can we make? Oh. Pumpkin and milk. We have pumpkin. Okay, let's see what we have here. What this is about. Oh, okay. Right. Right, so, I think we have pumpkins somewhere. We have, wait, let me just see here. Okay, saved a pumpkin. Yes! Just in case, we can make 3 of those pumpkin things, and, oh, wow. Oh. Okay, and then let's see if we can, okay, so no milk. Okay, and then get the other milk. And then we can make something... Oh. I wasn't trying to do that. Anyway, we will... Oh, okay, the cauliflower is ready. Here, okay. Then we will, water all that. Right, and then water all that. Right, and then water that. Okay, we want to water all that. Okay, and then we'll make the pumpkin thing. There's a way to... No, not that. Oh, we couldn't make that. That's the omelet. Yes. That'll make up for the fried mushroom. Right, and then put back the pumpkins, or the pumpkin. Right, put it there. Right. And where's the truffle that I have? There, make some truffle oil. I'll have to wait to make some... Oh, nope. I don't know what else, we, make with what we have. Let me just check. We have some eggs. I don't know what we would be able to... Tia. Bass. Ideal, no. Geta. Cocktail. Wild horseradish, tomato, shrimp. What do we have here? Platter. Yeah, we got that from the traveling cart. Yeah. Alright, so, what I'll do is I'll, okay, just check to see. Okay, so we'll put that, have to wait, one more day to get our, gold trash can, because it's, yeah, it's waiting for us. Maybe we'll make some wool, or some cloth. Okay, so, something like that, so all that. Okay. At least, making up for the fact that, we, messed up the, yeah, that, volcano dungeon and lost a lot of stuff in there. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else. Right, so we'll do that. Okay. And let's see here, we'll, check the cave. Check the cave. Have some common mushrooms. You know, I'll check the secret woods before we head to town. See if there's any morels in there, and then we can, buy... Then the next day we can buy some... Okay, so we'll put that, and that. Alright, so... We'll head to, town for that, festival. Okay, there. Okay, so now let's just see if, Oh, okay, so some sturgeon roe will, save that. Let's see if there's any morels in the secret woods. Then we'll head over to the egg festival and see if oh, there's a truffle there. Oh. Anyway, let's just head to the secret woods. Then we'll head to town for the egg festival, and we might buy some strawberry seeds. I don't know. We'll see. And we'll head this way. Okay, we'll head this way. Alright, so okay, and any morels in here? Some wild horseradish. No morels. Huh. Oh. Okay, so for some so there weren't morels, it was just the wild horseradish. Alright, so alright. We might check the cave one more time. Well, I don't know where that slime went, but anyway, so we'll head to town now. We might buy some strawberry seeds so we can do some growing outside. Okay, there we go, and now let's head to town. Right, so, yeah, without the coffee, it's a little slow, isn't it? Right, so, gonna make it in time for that egg festival. Right, so here's the shop. There's the strawberry seeds. Plant 20 of them. And yeah, that's it. Okay, let's just see here. Oh, there's Linus. Okay, there's how do we get around? Oh, there's Willy. Oh. Alright, so, right. Interesting, okay. Right. No. I think I do. I don't think I have any hands. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's this. I think we've talked to everybody and oh no. Wait, oh there it is. Okay, so let's start the egg hunt and see what happens. I know you need 6 in order to win. Most I've gotten is 5. So let's see if able to do it. Yeah, the most I've gotten is 5. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's see if I can find the eggs. Oh, there's one. Right, let's see if I can find another one. See if I can find a... Oh, oh, I think I found it. There's 2. Let's see if I can find... Oh, there's 3. I found another one. There's 4. Okay. If I can find another one here. Oh, I found another one. 5. Will I be able to do it? Will I be able to find 6? Come on. Oh, there's 6. Found 6. See if I'm able to find another. Oh, there's another one. I think I might just be able to do it. 7. I might have won the egg hunt. I found 7. Let's see here. Let's see here. Did I win it? Right, did I win the egg hunt? Abigail? How did she win? I got 7! How did she win? I got 7 of those! Okay. Or if I need... Ah! Well, there goes, well, there goes all that, well, there goes Tulip, honey, much for that. How did she win? Right, we need to... Oh. Oh, yeah, we'll need to plant those strawberry seeds right now. So we will do that right now. Plant the strawberry seeds. And we're... already gets watered. Oh, there. There. Alright, so it'll automatically get watered. And... Alright, so we'll go to bed for the night and then... Okay, so there we go, and okay, so now we're on day 14 of spring, year 4. Right? Well, it's raining, so that'll save time. Okay. I forgot to check the TV. Very happy, a good luck day. Okay. See about... Oh, rain all day? Okay, so... Right. And... Oh, okay, there's... The baby is. Okay. And let's see here. Okay, so let's see what this is about. Oh, okay, Linus shared a catfish. Alright. Alright, so we'll head to town then, and this is gonna save us time. Okay, so we'll just do some harvesting here. Come on. Okay, so all that little flour. I want to save those mushrooms there. If there weren't any morels, that would have helped us out a lot. Okay, so there's the truffle oil, jelly, bait. Okay, so the apricot is ready. Right, so let's get the apricots. And we'll make some apricot jelly out of it. Alright, so we'll head into the cave. We'll see about getting that early start in there. Actually, no, we want to head into Pierre's, don't we, to buy some oil. So that way we can start making fried mushrooms. And well, we were stocked up. Ooh. Well. Fortunately, we won't have too many morels, so that kind of sucks. Great. The catfish. Okay, so we know. So let's get the... Oh, 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 oh. Didn't want to eat the catfish, but okay. Okay, so we have blueberries. Probably make something out of that, couldn't we? Not sure, but anyway, what do we... let's see, what we can sell. Okay, yeah, we want to head to Pierre's, so Let me see if there's anything we can make right now. Nope. Okay, so we'll get in here. Okay, we'll probably make some omelets, or yeah, we'll probably make. Wait, did I get all the eggs? I'm missing an egg. Oh, yeah, I knew I was missing an egg. Alright, and then we'll get to piers and we'll start making, oh. Okay, there, and then there. Okay, we got wool. Let's see if there's... Oh. Inventory full. I'll be right back. Yeah, we still have to get our gold trash can from, was it Clint? We'll make a wool there. And sell the wool. We'll sell our strawberries. I guess we could sell the blueberries. Sell the wool, and then we'll get ourselves our, then we'll get ourselves the, okay, we got the milk. Okay. Then we got, so we'll be able to make 3 more omelets. Might try to, oh, we got some sturgeon roe. And, what we'll do is I'll sell the sturgeon roe. We'll head to piers. Okay, so what can we make? A yam and a pumpkin. We... Oops. 13. We do have plenty of cave carrots, so what I'll do is I'll make those omelets. I'll make some more roots platters, because I do have plenty of cave carrots. Yeah, so we have... I think I saved some winter roots somewhere. Wait, where's the... Where did I save them? I know I saved them. Did I save them? Let me just check. Oh, there's another nautilus shell. Sure I saved the winter roots. Sure I did. Let me just check. Upper bar. That should be that. Sure I saved the winter roots, didn't I? Hold on, let's see here. Oh, that's the fiddlehead ferns. Did I save the winter roots, or did I just like get rid of them? If I actually got rid of those winter... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Like that. And, don't want that. Okay, we got 6 of these. So we're all stocked up on that, so... Okay, we'll get a couple of, we'll get a couple of oil and then make, some fried mushrooms there. Just see what this does. Gave us clay. Alright, so we'll get a couple of oil from piers. Anyway, the next day is going to be a rainy day anyway, so we don't have to really read too much. Let's talk to him. Okay. And we'll get a couple of oil. Okay. Talk to her. Alright. Well, we can't really go into the volcano dungeon because, yeah. can't really go into the volcano dungeon, because, yeah, we don't have enough time for the volcano dungeon, unfortunately. We had because of, not having enough time to either, not hash browns. So, there. And what else? What does Chowder need? Blueberry. Okay, we don't have. Let's see what we have here. We have a couple of pumpkin soup. Yam and pumpkin. I think I have yams. I can make that. You just see here. Yeah, I have some yams. I have some pumpkins. I can make that. Right. So, yeah, because of what had happened there, oh, not there. Put it there. And we can sell those other mushrooms. Alright, so, what do you know? We have more stuff here. Actually, I have a lot more here. Let's put 4. And let's see what the traveling cart has. Yeah, let's see what the traveling cart has, and yeah. And if we have to, we'll go to Gus and see what he has. That way we can rebuild. Because that stung, the 25 fried mushrooms getting lost like that. Oh, that's where you could get a Georgia Cola. We have here a rare seed. Will come in handy. Berry seeds. Don't know what that does. Coleslaw. You know what? Get that, and then because yeah, after that volcano dungeon, you see, or not, you saw how I was running out of time. I didn't know if I would make it to level 10, and I just figured I'm not gonna be able to make it back in time. Don't want to give up all those golden walnuts. Let's do that. We'll see what we lose in. Yeah, 25 of those 25 of those or all 25 of the fried mushrooms. That stung. That really stung. Okay, let's try. Oh, nope. I don't think that's gonna work. Come on. Ah. I didn't really need the clay, but right, so to Gus, we'll see what he has. If he has anything. Okay. See what he has. No, we can make our own coffee, a pizza. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that's odd. We'll do that. We'll get a few more pizzas there. And not bad for rebuilding. Not bad for rebuilding. Okay, so now let's head up to the mountain, see if we can get a dinosaur egg. If there's any worms around there. Okay. Oh, there's a daffodil. Right. Okay, let's talk to him. Alright, so we'll get another daffodil there. And then, oh, there's some worms. Let's see what we get out of those worms. Mixed seeds. Well, it's not the dinosaur egg that I was hoping for, but let's see. There's Linus. See if there's any other worms. You also forage for here. Oh. Nope, no worms. Forage for here. Okay. Okay, let's check the quarry. We can head back to the bus stop. Also, and then we can plant those mixed seeds. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, I know that this is probably going to be jade. We can sell. Any worms around here? Oh, yeah, and we also lost all that stone, but not as big of a deal because, I mean, we can always get it back. As you can see, just by going around the quarry here. Doing this. And we already got some of the stone back, as you can see. So not a big deal here. But we might head to the beach. Let's head to the beach and deal with those crab pots. In case you're wondering why I didn't go to the volcano dungeon, it's simply because the next day is going to rain anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Let's see here. So, we have some recycling to do then. Oh, wait, let's see what we can get. We'll get rid of the bowl. Right, and then we'll put in the bait. Right, and then, there. Now we will... Let's see if there's any other worms around here. Oh, what is that? A clam, and... You know what, let's get rid of that driftwood. Let's get rid of the driftwood. We don't need that. Oyster. Can easily sell that. Coral. Oh, inventory full. What else can we... You know what, get rid of those broken CDs. Wait, Oh, Mrs. Doe-Eyes, hey, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. And yeah, the stream is going well. Yeah, the stream is definitely going well. And, hey, Playful Light, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. I keep forgetting to go to Clint's to, get that, gold garbage can. Especially should remember to do that. Keep forgetting that because it's ready, and keep forgetting to pick it up. Right, so because it's like, yeah, that's why I was supposed to head to town, wasn't it? Anyway, we'll just do it the next in-game day. Okay, we'll head to the bus stop here, plant those seeds. Oh, okay, yeah, sometimes you do get busy with other stuff, yeah. But it's good that you were able to get some other stuff done. Right, so we'll it's all the clay. I keep forgetting to sell that. Oh, no, I don't want to sell those stone. I need that stone. We'll do that. Plant the mixed seeds. Stone away. Mixed seeds there. The stone in here. And, right, so. Okay, we'll go to sleep for the night. Right, wow, that's, okay, Okay, well, we made up for all that, that's for sure. And what I'll do is I'll make sure to head to Clint's. Right, so let's see here. And right. And let's see what it says for the weather report. Light breeze. A little sunny day on the islands. Oh, well, good luck day, okay. Salmon berries, okay. So we'll want to try and remember those. It's a good luck day now. Okay. Get the bait, we'll get the cloth, caviar, and we'll use the apricot for that. Okay, Mrs. Doise, you have a good night and you sleep well. Yeah, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Right, so get the green beans here. We'll have to head around. Right, so we'll head to do that. Okay, we'll keep the caviar this time, since we kind of have to rebuild there. And okay. We'll make sure to head to Clint's. Oh, no, we don't want that. And we'll make sure to head to... anything else? Oh, I was forgetting something. Alright, so we'll head to the barn now, and then we'll head to the greenhouse. Alright, so... do that. Oh, yeah. Guess there's no milk there. And, got another milk, so what we'll do is we'll make some more omelets, and then, we don't have any sturgeon roe there. Right, so, head in here, and make a couple of omelets. There we go. Okay, and, right. Now we'll head to, greenhouse. We might try that, volcano dungeon again if there's, some time. Right, oh, okay. Right, so, we'll, okay, so it doesn't... there is another strawberry, and then we'll get the apples. We'll get, pomegranate there. Get the, orange. Get that. Ah. Okay, we'll have to head back and, do some selling, because, yeah, we ended up with a lot of, we ended up with a lot of stuff. There we go, and head back, and get the rest of the fruit. Yeah, and we also take care of the apricots. Well, not this apricot, so we'll take care of the apricot, and then okay, pomegranates and the peach, right? So let's check in here, see if well, there is a couple of morels, so we could... you know what? Good luck day, though. It was a good luck day. Okay, well, okay, so what I'll do is well, let me just take care of that and get the iridium all stored up. Oh, not in there. Here. And what we'll do is we'll, put the, yeah, first let's head to Clint's, because I keep forgetting that. In town. Oh! Yes, we, did this. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. So it's a good thing, right, so, right, okay, so let's see here. Okay, so this is a nice touching moment there. Definitely a very touching moment. So, you know what, we might just head back and... We finally got that gold one. Okay, so first, let's head back to the farm. And, actually, no. I have to head back to the farm anyway, but, head to Piers. Right, so let's head to Piers. Right? No, that's not his house. Oh, a daffodil, okay. Let's head to Piers so we can make some, more of those, fried mushrooms, and, so we'll get a couple more oil. And make a couple more fried mushrooms. Alright. Okay, let's just head in and see what happens. Okay. Alright, so we'll head back and, those fried mushrooms, and then, it is a good luck day, but, I think it's a good idea to make those fried mushrooms. And we'll get another daffodil there. We can sell it. Oh, and there's a dandelion that we can sell. Alright. And then we'll sell that. Oh, we want to sell that, and then make a couple of fried mushrooms. Right. And here they are. Now have doubled the number that we have, which is good. Okay, and then we'll sell the other mushroom. And, no. Don't think there's going to be time to... Oh. There will be time to upgrade to... I have 5 iridium bars here. Yep. Put an iridium bar back. And, now we can, the final upgrade at Clint. Right, we'll go to town. I kept forgetting to do this, so... Right, so there we go. Okay, so we'll head there. And, yeah, we can just, forage around and see what there is. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was checking to see how many crystal shards we have. We have 36. Right, so we'll be able to do something then. I think on level 10 if we can make it there. Oh yeah, the salmon berries. Now we have to ensure that we have salmon berries now. Right? Yeah, because We watched on that living off the land thing that almond berries are common, and yeah, we'll do that. Around for any salmonberry trees or bushes. Those for worms. Oh, salmonberries. Right, and oh, there's a lot of salmonberries. We see if the recipe for them, and fortunately, don't see any worms around here. Oh, but I do see Linus. No worms, unfortunately. This is interesting. I'm trying to look for worms, and yeah, there aren't any worms in here to see if there's anything. Oh, we can check out the quarry and see if there's any worms over there. Also, make up for all that stone we lost. It was what, 79 stone? Um. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And yeah, we'll just think about the stone. Oh, there's a salmonberry there. Okay, right. Oh. Okay, so see here, right, and we'll just get as much stone as we can. Oh, there's some. I just saw some worms. Let's see. Right. Ah, clay. I was hoping for the dinosaur egg. Apparently, the dinosaur egg is common quarry and mountains. Anyway, so right, right. So there we go, and back to the bus stop and see if there's any. Okay, so we'll put those. I don't know if anything requires salmon berries. Having those could help. See, is there anything that I have that there's a salmon berry? To see. I do know that there is one thing that we can do on the islands. Oh wait, it'll be closed now. There's no rush. Don't see it. Otherwise, I'll just sell all these salmon berries. Yeah, I gotta put away the stone. Just more stone. 39. Yep. So I'll sell the rest of the stuff. I need to sell. Okay, there. Okay. I think that'll be it. And we'll call it a night, and we'll call it a night for this, and we'll call it a night for the stream. Right, so we'll call it we'll end the stream here. Right, so for those of you who want to add me as a friend on Steam, here's my username. Since he's the same as my Twitch username, the Fantastic 121. So while I look for somebody to raid, um, just let you jot that down so you can add me later on. Okay, so let's look for somebody to raid and. Okay, so let me just see who's on right now. Actually, you know what I haven't been in the stream in a while. I met him through the We Are One Discord back in November 2020. And let's make sure he's on. Gonna be on for a while. His username is Lucky for Leaf TV. It's been a while. He streamed. It's been a while since I rated him. Um, so and he's playing Apex. So those of you who are Apex fans, you're in for a treat. Yeah, Lucky is a really friendly guy. Yeah, so I think you'll enjoy his stream and you'll enjoy talking to him. But definitely Apex is a big change of pace from is definitely a big change of pace from yeah, Stardew. So anyway, let me just set up the raid. Make sure that I spell the name right. Okay, so let me just get out of SEMA. So if you want to add me as a friend, again, there's the username, the Fantastic121. So hopefully you were able to jot that down. So let me just get out of Steam here. All right. So before I make this raid official, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Vorpal Kuhar for the follow before stream started. Thank you to George Hot Sauce for the follow and for the bits. Thank you to Dropkick Okami for the raid. Thank you to Level 3 Depression for the raid. I really appreciate it. So my next stream is going to be Monday night. You know what Monday night is? It's Retro Night. And so what I'll be playing on Monday night is ATP Tour Tennis for the Sega Genesis. And yeah, we'll just be continuing on with that ATP Tour mode there. So hopefully I'll be able to see you all there. So let me just make this raid official. It looks like we have everybody in here. So now that we're on the timer, let me just quickly wrap this up before we do the raid. Thank you again, everybody, for coming in tonight. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Vorpal Kuar for the follow before stream started. Thank you to George's Hot Sauce for and the follow and for the bits. Thank you to Dropkick Okami for the raid, and thank you to Level 3 Depression for the raid. As I mentioned, next stream is going to be Monday night. It's Retro Night. Start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. I kind of forgot to mention that before I put us on the timer. But yeah, start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. The game will be ATP Tour Tennis for the Sega Genesis. So hopefully I'll be able to see you all there. So now let's say hi to Lucky for Leaf TV.